Testing YouTube. Testing. We have been muted, but we were just getting ourselves set up to clear out the end of our week. The autosave as you load back in from the... Yeah. Sure everything is working. Now, perfection. Okay. So let's look at our mission objectives this week. None from high society because we failed their objective. You want us to print censorship. I don't love that as an option, so no thank you. I think it's time we are going to accept Shadows of Dust so we can get the American Gothic painting. We do need more prestige in the newspaper. The next thing to think about is we have unlocked the ability to get Chief of Police missions, but we haven't got access. We have 2 ways of getting there. Bronx Zoo, which doesn't add anything extra for us. We can already reach Pelham. I think... Now, we'll have a quick look. Like, we do want to take them all out at some point. So I think we will take out Hudson Heights, which will get us the Chief of Police, and we already have the ability to get over to Fort Lee. 35, I think the last printer module is definitely a candidate. I'd like to unlock all of the desks. I don't have that objective. And I really want this crossword puzzle. But we need a little bit, I think we need another a little bit more. But improving the rest of the photography chain isn't a bad option for us. I think there's a case to be made for George Washington's statue. Now let's have a quick look at In the Loop is okay. Press agents, nope. Finisher, nope. Sports expert for the baseball desk could be a decent option. St. Paul's, Full House. 4 more items in your input. No, we are beating through objectives. No, third fiddle doesn't do anything. Double down. No, horrendous. No new options there. We already have 6 telegraphing stations, 2 European stations. We have acquired the Big Globe. We've acquired the Day Planner and the Bulletin Board. We have acquired the calendar. So we have boosted our production team a lot. We have got the file holder. We don't have the running shoes. We do have pneumatic tubes. We do have the dumbwaiter. We don't have the elevator just yet. And we have very few of the on the desk buses. Don't have the gramophone. Don't have the pets. Do have the magnifying glass, but not the 4 item. We do have the calculator. We don't have the on 4 item, the flip chart, clock index. This is at least the silver, I think. And port, we don't have the flip chart. I'll have a look, see if there's space to at least get the flip chart going. That's an... But I think that is a good option for us. We already have the plain discounts. We already have the maximum paper discounts. The auto order is not going to do a huge amount for us. We have maximum coal discount. We unlocked out to the canteen the last day, but I don't think we don't currently have the space for it. So unlocking Woodbridge Farm for the food discount would be a pretty good option, but I do want to get the chief. Let's get in. Have a look. Okay, let's have a look. So, 3 editors on the ground floor with pneumatic tubes, 1 pair of typesetting assembly here with all of their bonuses. 2nd floor, 2 more pairs of typesetters and assembly with 2 movers supporting them. Pneumatic tubes coming up here. Pneumatic tube going straight from the ground floor up to bring up to the dark room, then complete that job. We then also send work up to the engraver. We'll let them manually do that. We're early in the week. And we've squeezed the workbench in on this. We have the paper input on the 3rd floor. beside the dumb waiter and storage, the coal beside that, and then the 5 pages and the output are on the next floor. We still haven't made that floor quiet. No loans, that's good. That's something we could do if we just want to spend a bit of money right now, is we could make life a bit nicer in this space here. We could put industrial wallpaper in. Then think I can get rid of this. No, not fitting. I think you're fitting between the gaps that exist. That's fine. Nobody really goes in there unless something breaks. Now, continuing, our next floor is our telegraphing 6 and 2, all getting maximum bonus. They all have the big globe, they all have the world map, they all have the little globe. They have a toilet and coffee on the floor. Then our primary reporting floor with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 reporters, 4 more on the next floor. And quite a few, they have coffee and this on the floor. And then the top floor has those overflow reporters plus the lawyer and the sales desk. Could do with nomadic ship. Currently getting all your bonuses. Might put your tube in the corner. This tube only went down as far, so it's going to go to here, but if it only just goes to this floor, well, it could reach to here, and that could speed up the photographer as well. Let me just pop you and Stash real quick. Swap you two around. Grab Doug for the back. And put you back to work, Jill. Apologies for putting you out. This reporter. What are you, Elizabeth, and why do you exist? I suspect Elizabeth has a good trait. Orderly and a diplomat. Well, she's been trained and she is kind of mission critical. What's happening over in this corner? Francis is a natural timekeeper. I don't have crime. You can be given a crime bonus. You benefit? You wouldn't benefit. Right? I don't think I need the lawyer right now. Like, do we need the lawyer? Your desk. Corner. And reassign our lawyer. Throw you back in. Then get a dramatic. Get above the reporting desk. And bring it down to here. I don't think I can... Oh, I could fit it all the way down. Right there. Interesting. There's a bit of space there. Got a little bit of space. So if I was... You don't currently have a crime. Well, and crime needs 2 items. And that's all your bonuses. There's a little bit of standing space here. Now there is a desk I don't have out yet, which is the fiction desk. Employs crime. It's whether I get rid of the lawyer. You have a good trait. Clarence, good trait. If I took away a +2 to photography, I could fit the desk in, because I don't think it's a particularly big desk. Yeah, it's like... So if we took away that +2, we would be able to fit it. We're thinking about... Worth thinking about. Would it fit if we got rid of a wash sink? No, I need to get rid of the toilet as well. I need another floor. And looking at the desks here. So, entertainment. 3, so 1 senior, 2 or 3. So I think we'd benefit quite well from adding the gramophone. If we look at sport, we've lots of sport people. None of them senior yet. Need to get rid of this harmonize. Politics. Okay. Crime desk or crime reporter would fit in nicely here. It's do I get rid of the lawyer? Versatile is nice. Overtime. So you should be assembly. Wait, is overtime? Overtime is a brain skill. You are supposed... Oh my god, I think you got sent to train for overtime and never got your desk back. So this person's only a 2, has no skill, is on 88 books. Yeah, this person is getting fired. The lawyer comes off this desk, the desk gets put away. The paper can, I don't know, go in the toilet. And then You can fit in the corner. And then I can get the fiction desk here. And then I need a crime reporter for that. I've got one here. I'm going to throw Michael into the building. Just to make sure I get somebody. But I'm hoping for better. We have cheap, no skill. Cheap's great. One skill for 62 bucks. You will take 4 days, 10 hours to produce this story. That's workable. What else was there? Production. Don't see anything super great. Don't see anything super great. Ads. Nothing special. Governor Roosevelt's. Currently working on an ad story from last week. Okay. Let's just get your 2 ads downstairs sooner. And we've ordered paper. We need to assign the lawyer here. The lawyer... Yeah, this is where you're supposed to be. Overtime, versatile. So, be a lawyer in a pinch. You are hired to be assembly. Like, even an editor, I wouldn't mind you as. My editors are only, I think, 1 skill, 2 of them. And our objectives, society and politics. Economy and entertainment, society and politics. Entertainment and economy, and politics and economy. So we haven't added entertainment, which we need for unveiling, so we might need to just keep an eye on that. And let's start the week. We're only 20. See who we got. Oh, we got scoops. So here's the unrest scoop straight away. And Judy here as the power broker trait, which adds 12 hours to reporting time, but adds an influence to politics or entertainment stories. She doesn't have politics. She does have economy. Timber shortage, local mills face supply. There's the +1 influence. I'm going to mark the first part to be for editing, but we are probably not edit the rest of the story. The economy is down here, and then there is an evidence at the end. Let's have Debbie and Cassie get us going on this. Debbie is so quick, we might as well send her story to the editor. And then in Europe, Nazis ban Social Democrats. We have got the discount for the plane, so we can do nice and quick. Reich Ministry of the Interior, and we will send our top politics reporter over to this. Or we could. You're 19 hours and you're 13 hours, so I do like trying to push these out quickly. What? Where are we trying to land? We're trying to... Oh, it's pretty easy. Loads of space. So we definitely want to be left because information on this is so strong. So I think I will take Julie on this. so that we put a left on it, so it will cancel the right, so it won't be a sensationalist story. Basic crime story. Chicago Post's crime tally. This is a repeat. Stanley, get cracking, and Elizabeth, get cracking. When Elizabeth finishes hers, we can send the illustrator out. We should be able to generate some more stories. Dust Bowl Calamity. Ooh, there's our painter story, so that's the super important story for the week. And let's have a look. Politics. Aaron can do his part. Society, I think we do want to just max power this. 8 hours and 9 hours. Second Europe story in London. London economic talks open. Let's buy the airplane. Economics. We will send out Clarence because he'll immediately unlock the next part, the British Treasury. And we will send out Francis on this because she will lower the time of Clarence and both of them will come back. So finally, these useless traits, they're absolutely brilliant. They're just on useless reporters. Will come into play. You are busy fixing something else. Here is our last scoop. And Mickey can do this. And Debbie has first aid, so Debbie can do the economics bottom story while somebody like Judy does the top story to Adu. So that's looking like a pretty good week for us. Photography, we send out Jill, 16 hours. And we forgot to mark that as a high priority story. This economics story needs to be marked as super important as well. And the other two in the building, yes. Let's just click and mark that as being priority. Where's our cleaner? Our cleaner is Madeline. Are you Madeline? No. You're Francis. Oop. Okay, there's Madeline. Please and thank you, go clean up that toilet. And please and thank you, clean that, fix that. A lot of reporters have returned. We have unlocked the Chicago crime story, Fort Violent store robbery in a week. Crime tallies rise, auto thefts up 70%. Note to self, don't drive to Chicago. And we can mark that as a priority publication as well. We will take the top influence story as soon as some reporters become available. Progress both of the Europe stories. Leroy can go to this story. And Debbie is needed for something else. It's not this. It's this one. Okay. Then we should have Elizabeth can do this story. No editor on Mission Critical Stories. This is the one for... No, not for that. This is a lawsuit risk one, so that's not Debbie's story. And this isn't it. That isn't it. I have got lost. It's here. Debbie's on the bottom part. And we need another economics reporter for the top half. We should have someone in the building now. Judy can do that. Mark that as high priority. Then we're just looking for anyone to close out the rest of these. I don't love a lawsuit, given that I don't have a lawyer. So we'll send Cassie. 3 lawsuits. Wonderful. What's happening in Europe? More economics. It's all, so much economics. No point sending either of these guys because they're not going to prove those stories. You at least would make someone faster. That's the end of the economics, and we have got all of our scoops. There's the photographer coming into the building. There's the ads getting onto the ground floor. We can do port review on the top, which Nikolai can do and add a quality star tune. Editor. Simple politics story here. We'll let that go to editor. I'm sending you that. We should have kept politics person back here. Leroy can do this. $700 fine. I love that for us. Click to enable it. I would like to be able to change the defaults or default to doing sending stories to an editor unless I say otherwise. Prioritise. I need someone other than the two of you. There we go. Elizabeth. Then we have spy risk. Don't love this for either of you. Wait for Debbie to become available. 2 spies. Don't love that. Phoenix, at this stage, we just need to send these people out. And that editor. We now have to keep an eye on the front door. 3 new stories. And Mickey can do this pretty simple story. Kansas City, miners saved. Injury risk, no thank you. Troy election sparks unrest. Let's send Aaron. And summer sessions, too basic. London story nearly finished. New London story. Britain triumphs in Ryder Cup. Yay! Britain and Ireland. Get reported on that. And it looks like we'll send Julie to this to make it informational. And we'll prioritize that. Check our printing status. At least 1 printer. I think you are currently the job you are doing there, and that is currently So basically, you have both you have the next part of that story, so that's perfect. Need to keep an eye out for spies. You're doing that part. That part's down here. Perfect. Then the next scoop is being reported on. That's the one that generated spy. And the Richfield oil explosion. There. You're being worked on there, and you are in the tube here to get worked on. That's perfectly fine. And the unrest story is this timber shortage. There is the unrest part of the story. And the last part is being reported on. And a quick look at everyone standing around. Everyone belongs here. We're doing perfectly fine. Big train is coming to Cleveland. Walter Johnson takes over as Cleveland Indians manager, generally regarded as one of the greatest pitchers in baseball history. This is a very big deal that we need to report on. Send your reporters to Cleveland. This must be a home run. Okay, breaking news sport. So let's get our... So Mitchell is going to make the others quicker, so we'll get Leroy to the baseball stadium, Stanley to the manager's office, and if I send Nikolai, he'll be 11 hours. If I send Mitchell on this story, he'll take a day and 6. So, but, oh, do I have anyone who is the... clutch performer? Leroy. So Leroy is on this story, so that's already great. Yeah, Harmonize is absolutely killing me here. Mitchell is on the desk. Well, Mitchell's the only person around. We'll just wait for them to become available. Boston, Museum Maps Founders Lineage. And we will send Judy, sure. And editors on this. This is going to be just a 2-tag story. The breaking news stories tags. So frustrating. Okay. Make sure we're heading to bed, and I will be back with you. Welcome back. We don't have somebody reporting this Kansas story because Mitchell is useless. And his biggest cheerleader not joined the stream. That's all finished, I think. Oh, we'll do sports because it's the breaking news. Now we need to be keeping an eye out for spies. We're looking fine. Looking fine. Wow, lots of developments. Let's look at Europe first. Buy a ticket. Political violence erupts in Berlin. We'll be flying, of course. And diplomat's perfectly. Editor. There's 6 influence available at the end of this, so I definitely want that prioritized. Then our news stories, we have Minneapolis Entertainment. I don't love that it's got a bribe on it, but it does have 2 influence and a gold and a silver tag. The bronze tags are duplicative, so this is 1 bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold with 2 influence. And I've nobody that can report on that just yet. Crime story in Indianapolis. Purse snatching epidemic. We could send Mitchell on this. I don't want to send Michael because that will slow down his development of this. So he is 17 hours away from finishing his first work. Reporters are back. Chunk of reporters back in the building. So let's... You're being worked on. This crime story hasn't been pushed. They're not back in the building yet. The Minneapolis... Aaron? Mickey? Yep. Send it to the editor. Sport. Sure, Aaron. Editor. And I'd love to get this one completed to unlock the illustrator part. Oh, and you actually... Nikolai would be perfect for that because he'll add a quality start. Oh, there. Stop, 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 stop. Why? Did you touch anything? Shit. That's a story. 5 stories have been touched already. Now, 3 of them are last week. Okay, so 2 new stories have been touched. Cowboy delays ball game. This, like, is a repeating story. Like one of the stock stories that they just roll back out. And then this... Oh, that's frustrating. So frustrating. 8 hours left on you. Hot news. Spy, spy. Spy, 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 spy. Spies in the stairs, I think. Spies in the stairs. Spy, got you. Okay, both spies have been got. Both spies have been got. Let's just order some more paper. Now we can focus on closing out the week. Nikolai will add quality on this. Europe. Port story in London, the Ryder Cup. And we'll just get some of the highly skilled. Unless we've someone that immediately unlocks the next part who could do a decent job. You can. How much is that going to cost? Ooh. Oh, 368. That's not cheap. One moment. I've got a child. Thanks, Fred. He wanted to show me his lovely jammies. And somebody... Oh, one of these useless losers could be an option. Yeah, it brings you down 6 hours, so I'll get you back quicker. And quite like to get that story finished this week. Detroit Entertainment Stanley. Indianapolis. 2 parts to do. Leroy in the top part. Mitchell on the bottom part. Yeah, we'll do Debbie on the bottom part. I think I retrained Mitchell as an informant. No, he only has 2 skills though. But police and crime and sport are a good option for that. I think crime and politics is where informant will trigger, so him not having politics is restrictive. Our new boy Mitchell, ironically, has both. Our illustrator has both. We could get rid of informationalist on Julia to get informants. I like clutch performer, but it's not critical. Like informant's not critical. Like you need diplomat, you need polyglot, you need undercover. You need informant for an unlock as well. Not sure, but he does not put so our friend doesn't have politics. Could train him to be a finisher. Don't have the money right now, but or in the loop. Just to get, yeah, I think there's a case to be made for training him for something like in the loop, just to get harmonize off him. Double the time but double the money. God no. Okay, nobody's assigned to this Kansas story. And we're literally the clan we were talking about. Some will be available now in a moment. And they're not available just yet. There's Julia. She can go and do this. Get the editor on that. We need to order food as well. And help our mover out here. Back 200, 500 pieces of paper here for her. And chunk more upstairs. Point was not to be doing this, but I'm not convinced ability to do it myself. Food, so let's just paper, still not the food that hasn't shown up yet. More reporters back. Europe has developments. Berlin, political violence story, essay, and communist clash. Natural timekeeper is not going to be helpful here. Have a bit of crime shortage because they overlap with sport and entertainment, sport and politics. And actually, well, there's quite a bit of politics overlap. 1, 2, 3, many of our crime reporters overlap with politics and done quite a bit of politics. Entertainment. Not convinced about Paying a Bribe. Applaud movie delivered next week. Then is everything being developed apart from the Europe story. Go. The next part can be done on this, which is another crime. Entertainment, Detroit. And you need food. You need food. You could do with food. You could do with food. And then there. Then there is 650 pieces of paper in the top part of the dumbwaiter. 5 stories can progress. Elizabeth, off you go. Let's prioritize the fourth. Not Alexanderplatz. That's right in the center. Then we're still waiting on that one. This Detroit ad deal. Aaron, what can you do for us? We lost 3 ad deal. Ouch. Well, go do that. Oh, no. Yeah, you can be a lawyer. This is actually what we should be doing. Scrap you. Lawyer desk. I should have done this ages ago, earlier in the week. Let's put your law books there. Let's assign Kenneth. You need paper. Paper will come from here. There's your paper. And get cracking on these lawsuits. Perfection. Bit of space there. Just saying. Just saying. Reporters are back in the building. Make sure our Europe stories are progressing. Europe story finished. Perfect. This crime story we will send Debbie. And that can be prioritized, sure. Entertainment story up here was Clara. Prioritize that. Kansas statement. Leroy needs a little bit of a break. But Clarence could be sent out. And then Mitchell. Mitchell. You're adding a lot of time to that story. Mickey? Yikes. 2 mobsters. I have base, I think, maybe to put security boots in. I do. Then I staff security for Madeline. Back to work as a head buster. And then to here. Yeet. Dash. Back to being a cleaner. No time missed on being a cleaner. Entertainment. How much is the cost? 1 bronze, 1 silver. No, thank you. And Stanley. That's a very tasty story. Political violence erupts. 2 stories still to develop in the US. 1 story still to develop in the US. San Francisco, gang violence. And we will send you out on that. This desk did its first part. That would... This story can be scrapped. Gold Europe story finished. I can see 1, 2, 3. So let's just make sure all of our... So 1 scoop finished, 2 scoop finished, 3 scoop finished, and I saw the painter story finished as well. Perfection. Let's have a look, see if there's any other photography stories this week. Where was our photography desk at? You're not supposed to generate a story? The photographer obviously didn't go out and do anything this week because I've only 1. There we go. Crime Stopper. I have 2. Okay. So we'll put you in the... Well, lead for now, but I don't want to be heading that direction. But then there's not a lot of overlap with you two, apart from both having photography. I've got a double revealing here. We'll get you in the top spot. There. Europe and gold combo. We don't have particularly great options unless we finish this story, which probably is a front page. The statistics, illustration. We've 3 statistic stories. Sorry, yeah, 3 statistic stories. We've multiple evidence stories this week. So, well, let's go back up here. Let's grab this story here, and we'll swap you because get the extra influence. Oh, you're forecast, not evidence. This was the evidence story. And it's evidence statistics, so... Don't have another forecast story. Do have a statistics story that has alarming overlap as well, and statistics. That's pretty good. 12.5k combos on that. I don't have a particularly great completed influence story. These Europe stories are kind of what you're hoping will finish. There's an education. There could be an education overlap. It would do... But we went down to this page, put you here and put this here. Painter stories in. Now we haven't got this unveiling story in yet. And it is society, economics. That will go there, and that is all the objectives achieved. 524, 519. So you're better. I then would love a politics, or Europe ideally. The ad I thought was politics, the other society. Okay. So then this fame story, I think, has the most tags. But filibuster line, stories from the chamber. Oh, this is what came from the the desk, I think. Politics. No, because that's supposed to be crime. Oh, this Europe story here with a gold tag on it. That's going to be beautiful. Then we're looking for society, politics, crime, maybe... Maybe the silver combo? Like, oh, I think we're going to have a front page. Then illustration. There's one more illustration. It's still being worked on. Saturday. Sure, that will get finished. And statistics. Don't love that we got hit with compromised on you, World News. Why mad? Sure. And then we don't have a front page. Don't have a front page at all yet. Our story. A story, single crime story. No. Europe. Okay. I think we skipped 2 or 3 one-tag stories. So all the editors are working. They all have a story at their desk. This is now in the tubes. You have enough report movers. Never got finished. I don't love leaving a story out there. Get rid of it. This I will probably pick up because it's got a gold tag. 220, okay. And sure, Nikolai can go do this. So it has influence and a gold tag, so that's why I don't mind having that carry over. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 did get fit. I think it's just frustrating because these are breaking news. That's I think a bit of micro better looking at the hipped editors. Yeah, trade. Assembly state in the play. Why is these two stories ready for them? Isn't a great song. To your desk for bringing work back. Had one that needed rest. Have one. Micro. Maybe. Have another three at the door. But as far as finished and decent, 10, 20, 21, 24 for influence. Double, so there's multiple tag combos on these two. Did we get the story we wanted to combo with fun? Of you, because I can run you. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, here's the stories we did. I think it was this one. Crime, society, politics, heartbreak. Just two taggers finished apart from E. So I think we could look at moving you to being the lead page. And grabbing I already have adventures in the paper, so I'm not gaining anything extra for that. Society. I lost the society ad, did I? That's frustrating. Take the combo here. 20, perfect. Page done. This is a finished page that is wrong. That would get me an extra left spot. This is a pretty good page. I don't think I'm currently inventing on the front page. I don't. So I think this as the new front page to influence. Check our influence. Finished influence that could be added in. It's this story. Potentially could make that the front page for extra influence, so 12 as opposed to 8. And it has this that it would get combo on, not a lot else. Well, No, I want these two together. And then it's 3 Europe. So, Nazis burn thousands of books. Leave. Nazis ban social Democrats leaders. And made it triple Germany front page. Made a recast in Germany, unions absorbed into state. Nazis ban social Democrats leaders forced on the ground. Thousands of. Then I think we do want to get this in here for Asia influence. Don't love the compromise combo. Don't love that. Don't. Politics. Fame, I think, will give us an extra story. It does. So that was 5,000 on this, plus its own 10,000. We had the educational combo on this page. Didn't get the extra influence. We are not running any entertainment or sport. Sports hot topic this week. So if we put the baseball results in the newspaper, we will get some more. Let's drop the influence. Let's save that. So 719, 736, because we've gone up to 87 on informative. And then let's look if we can find an entertainment story. Of course, I love at this stage. Then it might be quite useful to combo breaking news. This isn't a particularly powerful story for us. It's okay. It's 10,000 sales, 12,000 sales. But if we could squeeze an entertainment story onto the page instead, we might gain more. The 736 with 87 coming from informative. 735, okay. Didn't quite overcome. Went to 93. 5. 7. So it gained 6,000. 10,000. Combos. Okay. Then 1. So. Oh, we don't. A minute ago, we were getting 2 into an economics boost. So if this water stock story stays in the paper. Okay, we're losing 5,000, but we're going to. Oh, society story. At the moment, this will get us 2 top ads. With a cost of 22.7. For 500 bucks, we gain a top ad, which is worth 500 bucks. Potential. And society heartbreak economics, and we just needed to get 1 economic story. So society heartbreak economics. Then I don't need to run this story here. I can run this one instead. And I'm at 738, 500. Now I've lost 2 influence, but I've hit both double tops. And I think we were struggling from an entertainment point of view. The only finished story is a compromised old news stories. Word it. Yes, the 30th and I think 31st. Extra tag because we're getting. I have another papers. But lots of Europe combos, international debt, all bronze, silver, gold tags, double value on it. We're getting 75,000 extra on this, and we have left no finished Europe stories behind. We have 2 that are being developed for next 6 and 4 influence on them. I think we're looking at paper. Got one more bit of fish manually themselves. Prints. Need to pick up the pace. And we've want to get through at least 3 issues. 738,500 sold. Not a bestseller for us. 19 influence, 18 items, 1 from the district. 22.5 grand income revenue. Book out another one of this clown's districts. He's only making 2,400. We're not even in the same competition. And we got the painting. You really captured the stark reality of hardship with those Dust Bowl photos. I couldn't hold my tears. Readers can almost feel the grit between their teeth. Thank you. You're telling their story, forging empathy with every frame. And okay, we have to pick what penalty we want next month. Do we want mobsters, a police fine, lawsuits, or lose 20% of our sales? So it's obviously not 20% of our sales. I think we're getting mobsters because informational is better for us than moderate. Boom! 5 ads, 2 from the top. What's our wages? 9k. Ouch. 15. Senior editor. Senior lawyer. And Elizabeth has got better. We have unlocked the Chief of Police. Let's have a look what the Chief of Police has to say. Print crime the most. Bombshell becomes next week's hot topic. So you're one who helped. I run this precinct with an iron fist, and I don't take kindly to crooks or friends of. I'm busting my tail keeping the city safe. Now the mayor is finally starting to notice us. It might actually happen. You keep that influential ink focused on our cause, and I might provide you with an intel for some hot topics to run. Happy readers, crooks behind bars. That's what's not to like about it, eh? Cannot decline. How? Why not? How have I not eliminated you? Chance for a load of influence on a week. Print. High society above the fold. Don't print any negative tags. Leave night shots. 6 influence. That's super easy to do. Informational newspaper. Guaranteed. Mr. Mayor, with all respect, does the positive substantial. The board will start asking the questions. Oh, relax. Don't act like a saint to me. Now, I know your kind all too well. If the price is right, these days no coin stays unturned. We just want some return on our investment. I and the city shall remember that, Whitfield. But so what? If the books dance a little, they still sing. I see what we can do, sir. And you'll make it all pretty in print, won't you? Old family trust, sudden real estate inheritance. You know the dance. 4 influence and 500 books. Be sure to serve the informational reader. I need this to be trustworthy. Okay. Before we get rid of the mafia, there might be a good cause for going for a big scoop. Let's go for it. Going for you. Going for you. 54. I think we want the industry harbour. And we'll just save our money to try and get onto. Yeah. So let's have a quick look. Perception inverter. 11th hour. 11th hour is pretty good. 11th hour is crime specialist. Retrain that loser on it to be a crime specialist. Power lifter, an extra crate, good for time key. $5K for crime specialist. Hey, Goblin! Hey, we are... I'll show you what I'm up to. In your absence, I have acquired... Come here. And I still haven't got rid of any of your losers, but I'm inclined to do something about them pronto. If you you're a prestige reporter and don't have a use American Gothic inbound. This American Gothic there, move clock. Right there. Lovely. Lovely. Saving up for the next page, and I also need to save up, get to the next floor. The last issue was 740,000 issues. Actually, paper ordered because there's only, we're down to 100 there now. And look at that. So I did one change. We had the ad man clear through, develop an ad for, and we got some lawsuits in, so we got rid of the ad desk, brought back the sales desk because we needed to make room for the fiction piece desk, which is a crime specialist desk. So 7 days base time to report. He currently has a -37, but I can give him the magnify. Doesn't have. And he now is -42%. That took 10 hours off. That's our new addition, is the fiction desk. It produces, I think, a 2 bronze, 1 silver story. So it's not as good as the Crime Stopper desk, which gold quality story. Your paper. Oh, you missed the end of the last stream. Paper loading module floor lower. No, I didn't move it 1 floor lower. I moved the paper operation, the newspaper, the printing higher. And the coal came down, so I got rid of the extra. This redesign was done before the last stream. I think I saw that. So this was getting rid of the extra dumbwaiter, getting the storage kind of between, and then this operation. And what I did do was a bit of rejigging to, I did move the chemical engraver up a floor and give a pneumatic tube, because I got the blackout curtains and they're too wide, so 1 wider than the wall. There wasn't any space here. But so there's a pneumatic tube now going between the engraver and the floor. But we have now added pneumatic tube on the top floor to go from ads and crime down, goes to the, yeah, brings it straight down to the editing. No, in T3 be maybe dropping it. The advantage of the curtains over the wall, they're a plus. They're a +1 to both of these stations. +1, and it's it adds darkness anyway. But it's it's a +1 to both of the rooms. I'm looking to really boost these functions. So blackout room, I do want to get the light. I do think I'm not adding enough natural boost to the production chain. And while I am kind of saving, I think the end of last week wasn't great from a moving and editing kind of point of view. I've left one. So this is a new story that's just started being developed. So that's the Crime Stopper. That's what they get. 2 bronze, a silver, and a gold. Beautiful. And but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 last week. And there was a gold combo 6 influence story here that didn't get finished. Now it was a European story. It was like the second and third European story we did, so it wasn't close to getting finished, in fairness. It's died on my tablet. Started the stream muted. Spot, yeah, it absolutely does. Okay, and I got hanging plants. And I got all of the additions for typesetting and assembly, apart from so all of the additions that typesetters can get, and then I'm just missing the only boost assembly. All boosts are possible now in the building for assembly. Their last +2 is page modules, and that will be a bit of work. Yes, probably. Up this. And anything else we did? Finally paid for industrial wallpaper in this room, and I think I've got a much better distribution. Oh, big change, big globe. So I have 6 US, 2 European typesetters, telegraphers, and they all have they're getting +5 from the boost. So we have our senior telegrapher has 10 levels now. That's absolutely. Now, add. I don't believe we have an admin, even though we have the ability. Yes, good add. Have you've finished all your lawyering? So you do not need to be a lawyer anymore. Become an admin again. Else desk. This calculate and file holder. And you might as well have a plan. Work. Now a senior lawyer. Adman. Astor is this. Then we've got 5. Fortunately, we only got 1 that was good. This ended up being a 4. So I think this is the only one. If we're running one, it's only going to be decided one more. Okay, admin done. Tech hiring. Quick starter. Kickstart. Have any one skill slot? Monday Blues, you're the opposite. Using cost is skill Creighton. Harry could be replaced with paying for nocturnal on it. In orders, versatile, lucky. Right. You're Doug. Doug, you're not cheap. Doug, you're fired. Things in. And new reporters. The only one we hired was this guy. As far as skills and the new reporters, nobody outstanding. Horoscope. 5%. And he's entertainment. Versatile. Photographer. Would be an option instead of this person. Has no skill. He has one skill. And he has a skill that cross-trains him. Be useful. Now, I'm paying 20 bucks for versatile. Go, and then you'll get that done quicker. I'm disinclined to. I am going. I'm gonna spend. I'm going. Crime specialist. Get rid of harmonizing. Because he just never gets sent to anything. $5K, but I need, like, I could only spend 2.5 and get something I don't use, but I think crime specialist. Then Mitchell can get rid of harmonize. Actually, and we've ordered paper. We're fine on food. Where's our coal? We need coal. We're all about scoops. Oh, even though we are doing high society mayor, and we have unlocked the chief of, because we got a store where we went up on the police, the mayor without going down on. Mafia are not disabled yet, so I'm one final mission because it is print at least one scoop. Each scoop is 2 influence, and I've gone for 6. So, photo can appear anywhere. Exclusive can appear anywhere, but I think it's more likely to appear in politics and entertainment. Scandal, I think, is likely to be in those 2 as well. Or sport. Gossip is sports and entertainment. Triumphant is politics and sports, so we got that covered. And entertainment and politics. Yeah. So what these 3 want, I believe, is where these 2. Dublin, am I still coming through okay on the audio? Confirm. I've lost. Monitoring. Pause. 5, thank you. Rome, Vatican signs Nazi pact. Spain. Timekeeper. No. Okay, so make this be not a right left store. Editor. 6 influence. Here, so let's don't yes. And board, let's just Clarence unlock the next part. Then Francis can make them both be quicker. That works well. Then 2 then 1 for a scandal photo, which is not our scoop. Would be Ombo. Our scoop. Let's get this run down and Aaron. No. Nikki. Stanley. Had the towers. Kind of like you as a priority story on. Here's our scoops. Here's our scoop. There, photography and fame on this one. Oh, this is a triple scoop story. There's that other entertainment story. Cancel, cancel. Judy. Okay. Director scouts Indianapolis locations. Stanley, Main Street, high priority. Enable the editor. Nikki, this part, high priority editor. This being able to prioritize from this is change in the latest patch. Then we not looking great here, so Aaron will go on this one. Prioritize this as well because Washington, Judy can go to Congress, which will add an influence. Patty can go to the White House. No need to prioritize this. A nice story. It's going to be bronze 1 silver, 12.5. Just exactly critical. Then lots of people already covered. That's great. Yeah, it's a great improvement. The wording of the change made it sound like you'd be able to click one button and prioritize all parts as soon as they came in, rather than having to prioritize them as you report on them. But it is what it is. Okay, we've nobody that's going to auto unlock the next part. Just going to send out wrong. Another 4 influence available here. This is going to be a go 2 silver, 2 bronze store. Fine, not stealth. And back in. Nobody is available. Move it on. I think I am going to come here and I'm going to unlock you. I will be able to fit you in. Can't get the graphic desk in. Definitely get the issue. Building in on the ground floor. Oh, okay, so issue board. Both of you. Port it over. Sweep station wasn't on. We're up here. We're in there. Out and paper cutter over the paper cutter's going. And file cabinet. This wall doesn't need to be here. Plus, not the paper cutter anymore. We're now getting one. We're getting plus. Interesting. So these do fit above the desks, but they block the item space. And now definitely one of the 6 influence stories, yeah. And you need. But you now have a level 10 editor. A level 7 editor. 5 editor. You have pluses. I make you. This needs to not be on. Yeah, some major redevelopment of pipe setting of the pneumatic tubes. Be able to send stuff and potentially start moving the assembly desk. Okay, that's our redesign steps for this issue. 6.5K spent 30. Story developed. Goal tag. Nobody's available. Nobody's available, so entertainment reporters. Photographer Jill. High priority. Oh. Excuse me. Jill, we're on the wrong story. And you're supposed to be on this story. And don't need to do any bribing. Stanley. Ooh, 2 spies. Don't love that. Don't love that. And we do have an entertainment person available. Then we need a photographer. We do have you available, but That would take you off this. Then we haven't progressed that, which is fine. Desks are fine. Can't afford to be not watching the. Icon for the gold shows if you're already over the scoop for the report. Where do you want that shown? In their hands or up here? Politics. Yeah. And then 4 power pack signed, leaders united in Rome. I don't think I'll spend 5 doing influence, we'll wait for the vibe. Put it on. Scoop. Pressing. Economics. That would. Beauty. Entertainment. Mickey's back. Photography. And press that. This one. At the top in the middle. This screen. Hidden icon holds that already. So they've got the in the drawer. You mean if the tag like this that this is not colored. This doesn't have a marker on it, but it is one that we are moving towards. We just haven't reported on yet. Is that what you mean? Yeah, perfect. Glad I understood you. Ruben, you're not allowed to do that. And our 6 influence outrage. Let's change the progression and add 7 protesters. 2 that. I'm gonna micro air because this story, Jill, thank you and welcome. Entertainment reporter, which is probably Stanley, who is not standing right there. Protesters, let's do them real quick. Here's those handed in. Then entertainment, Stanley. Perfect. We won't. This. Oh, we can. I can micro that. So Aaron, move that along. Oh, Aaron, you probably should have been kept back. Oh no, we have good options. Okay, how much is this going to cost? Oh. Well, 325 for 5 influence. Bargain. You go, high priority. Find different priorities. Telegraph, guys. Oh, so I got I still haven't got the politics sport in. And I think oh, I already have the scandal store. I don't think I have the triumph and store. Politics politics board. They need to be done. And it's not on this, but I've got 2 influence up top, so we take that. Francis can do it. Here's a whole bunch of people in reception, so I'm sure. Ooh, well, you are downstairs dealing with protesters. Could slip by. Who are you and why are you standing at the stairs? Oh, you're already walking it. There, on a spy? There is on up. Politics choice. Service. Andy. And back. Add a song. Add a song. Ready in an hour. You person hired some graphic editing desk, which can get rid of. This would be used by pre-production negative tags for graphic items, which are the photographer, illustrator, photographer. Can't fit you. Beautiful. For the rest of them. Where these 2 desks at? Have 3 days to go. Days to go. We're 2 days into the week. Loitering. 1 day left. Makes sense. Highly sus. There would be. Power could. That is what we will get with on high rise. High rise is low rise. Low rise is a wider, lower tower. Spy, spy, spy. Might as well. Like one of these people. One. Spies do I have? That'd be 3 spies, I think. I think the spies are literally 2 clowns. Eric is Eric. Get it. Your life easier. Why don't you do a job you can do and have 750? Still say you guys haven't got it. The stairs view. I've been keeping an eye on the doors, and nobody's getting up the stairs. Now may have dealt with our last protester. And compromise. That's from last week. Nothing's been just make a preemptive some that 18 right there, Bobby. Just on a hustle, on a hunch. You're moving along. You're finished. Getting there. Still being actual scoop part of this is still being this gossip story, actual scoop. Fame story. Fame part of this story is attached to the photography. So, like, look at that. 3 scoops on one story. Now it's a gold. Not a nothing burger. Hilda, why don't you just same deal. No need for you to be outside, Matilda. Let me even help you out. Okay, last protester dealt with. Reporters get in the building. Oh my god, look at how many people are in reception. This is a nightmare. Okay, you can see them again. You can see them. Move them around. This person's not movable. She's one of them. Okay, Michael Emerson is a mover, so he can go over here into the pile. Thomas is a repair guy. He can, like, go to the toilet upstairs. Yelena is a typesetter, and that's her desk. Why don't you have a seat? Brett is a mover. Go join the pile of movers. I think you are a mover of production. Yeah, you're a production. Get you on that floor. Can't even get your man. Elena's at her desk. Aaron, about to drop off work. Francis, not at her desk. I think this is her desk. Yeah. Francis, go stand at your desk. Toilet, Francis. You're one. Okay. There's one. We knew you were one. There's two. That's both of them. I think the second one got far enough. Yeah. 4. Fuck me. That is so frustrating. I was on that. Both women, brown sweater and black hair. Yeah. 100. Yeah, it is. I knew. I saw them in reset. I saw them standing here. The funny thing with the protesters was they just came to the building and just stayed there. But you weren't able to remove them until they got the building. You couldn't click on them outside. Oh. Seven protesters and two spies hanging out in front of the front door. Only one guard. She earned her salary there. Okay, photography, Jill, out you go. And this is going to be brilliant as a combo with one of our scoops. Detroit, Leroy, Kansas City, Mickey, politics, Chicago, Elizabeth. Kind of a boring story. Oh, we still have protesters. Get rid of you, and you guys come into the building. Yeah, that's all the protesters finally dealt with. Rather play 1 speed, 3 1 speed, or it makes that. Yeah, but I generally play paused and fast forward. Kind of a boring story. Ew. this off. Scoop! Final scoop. Can someone unlock this? You can. Oh, I have to get my plane. And sport. And Clarence. And then I need another sport person, which could be the natural timekeeper to bring both of them down. And don't send the editor on this or this because I need this finished. 4 influence at the end of this, and Nikolai can do the last part for multi-star. Views is terrible. Nikolai's skill is well, any of those that just give quality star. Yeah. Okay. Oh, compromised on my scoop story. Makes sense that targeted scoop stories, in fairness. 7. Why? Maureen. Maureen. Why have you come all the way down here for food? Like... there. You're disappointing me. Yeah. That just feels like I got screwed with that they, because you put stuff close to the front door for the optimization, it then makes you weaker to spies. 36%. Okay, what's happening here? Kansas City, sure. Nikolai. And Chicago, sure. Versatile, so you can, you know, try and become a triple reporter. Oh, here's the final one. What, this showed up already? Didn't this show up already? Stanley. Economics in Moscow, and I still have Judy available, so very good. So we'll fly to this. UK-Soviet trade resumes. Judy. Get off that. Judy. And there is no influence available on this naturally, but Judy can do every part of this story to make it a 3 influence, 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze story. Don't worry, I am not. I'll pay the $300 to $500 bribe. I am not paying the. What's come in? Okay, the bribe is only just to make this quicker. Yeah. Fort. Leroy. 7 hours, and in 7 hours time I will need one entertainment reporter. So Mickey is going to be kept back to go and report on this. Got the lobby with the restroom. Yeah. Yeah, tubes when I add another floor. Level up there on the Paris story developed. This is our scoop story. Aaron can do that. Don't add the editor. Let's get that one up. And 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. Mickey, go do this. And I lose all of my ads. What's this? You still exist, you still exist. I lose the $700 ad. Of course I do. Well, I'm not going to run you. I might run you. Nobody else is using your desk, so you're fine. Quick glance at the desks. I think my editors are churning through their stories a lot better with the items I gave them. Training, you finished that. Foreman needs to be a politics crime person. Which could be a reskilling of Julia, but Julia's skill is quite thematic. And check upstairs. So you finished that. So if I need to send out 2 photographers, I can. And Michael here has not finished his story. He has 1 day left on his story. Economics. Lawrence. And Francis. Make a lovely combo. 6 lawsuits. Yeesh. Yeesh. Lawyer desk. Lawyer books. Lawyer is very good at lawyering. Senior lawyer. And he just needs some paper. And Minneapolis crime. I will take the top part, even though the bottom part's a better story. Gangland bloodbath rocks city streets. Turf war escalates over territory. Police fear rise and violent retaliation. Got me stuck. Then shoots editor. Nobody's available to report on this. Crime. Mitchell can do this. Mitchell is the other people do stuff quicker one, but Mitchell just needs some training. No, thank you. Europe, Moscow, duties progressing nicely. Aaron. That needs to be prioritized. That's now done. That is the last of our scoops progressed. And we just do the top part of this. No, there's no mafia story. It's scoops. We're getting 12 influence from the mafia this week. Yeah, let's see how you put that in there. I want to see this move. Still sitting in. Well, there's no. This is full. There's so 2 coming up and 1 coming down. And is anything going to move? Moscow. Wait for Judy to get back. Los Angeles. Sure, Debbie. San Francisco, sure, Nikolai. Waiting for Debbie. And then I want to see what happens with this machine. There's engraved photo. Made its way down and has been moved to the assembly desk. Okay, that worked. That's working very well. Judy, thank you very much. Portland, everyone's busy. Awesome. And look. Photoscoop is finished. It is page. There for now. It's 3 other photo stories that are not finished yet. Okay. The evidence story is finished. Fame on it. No, it doesn't. It's this one. Okay, so then this can go here to combo with you. And then this story is the 3rd combo because it will have a silver combo with this story and a silver combo with this story. The entertainment combos already. The gruesome combo. So that is a great page. 3 hours and that is done. The so tempted. This story here to next week, but okay, so that's going to be, you're going to be there, you're going to be here with so that's going to be 2 Europe with 2 triumphant. Or a 3rd Europe go with you? No, maybe. Yes, because this would be a 2 silver combo and a bronze combo. Make sure you get finished as well. This story is waiting on the first step to be done. And then our fame is already in the paper. Oh. Okay. This is finished. I'm just waiting for the other parts of this story to be finished. And is that now progressed? It's there. And let's move that down to this desk here. You'll be ready in 5 hours. That's you. This story needs to go to our best desk. So let's off to there. And let's give you to here. Hours. You have a trait that's better? Yes, you do. Don't think you. So let's move you to there for now, then move there to then move one of you 2 down to this one. That progressed all of that nicely. And hour left on you. And where were you going? You were the evidence, which is going this page. Then the photos were that page. Here's a Europe review story. Okay, so there's other. But you were our triumphant page. You are not you. You are this story, which is our combo, and then like I'll throw you there for now. But I think you're actually something like this story, and then you move up, and then homepage is another European time review. There's tree tag combo. I'm sure we can do better than that. There's an evidence statistics. Don't have an evidence. Sport and evidence. Sport. In here. And Insider was something. You two were Insider. Okay. This is our spare photo. Vatican. Yeah, instead of this Berlin one, I think the Vatican one is a better front page. It's got 2 silver, 2 bronze. They both have 2 silver, 2 bronze. It has 6 quality stars. They both have 6 quality stars. So they're both the same. It's just which one's going to generate more combos and direction of travel. It at least moves us left. This, I think, is going to back page. Can't scroll up, unfortunately. So I'm going to ask for. I'm going to post into the forum request to be able to literally be able. Like, there should be a button here that says the page. There is a button that says the page there. I want to be able to say move this entire page to from 1 to 5. And it just moves down without me having to drag the trees. Because that's something we're like regularly doing. Swapping our stories around. I'm sure we can do better than that crime story. Like, this is a better one at the very least. Combo. So I don't mind staying in a moderate space. I'd rather be here than are, but and sport looking to put this British ends French streak. Perry celebrated at Paddington Club. Tennis. Fred Perry? Fail. And we're then looking at a front page that's going to be the Vatican's, which is why can't I find it? There. Okay. Vatican story is politics. Same amount of influence. Tags. I don't think it was more tags. It's 2 silver, 2 bronze, and 6 quality. And this is 2 silver, 2 bronze, 6 quality. It's just the Vatican story goes to the left and is likely to combo with better options for us. Now, this one goes right, so that would cancel out, which is fine because we don't want to end up 1 to the right. Okay, press story here, which Passy can. Okay, you got that. Building, we're okay. So then it's whether or not we, yeah, I think we just wait for it. My God, we're nowhere near 10, 20. Shake the hand. Shake the hand. You've shaken the hand. Don't make me hit the button again. Oh. Judy, come into the building. Judy is building. Judy back available. That is all the story developed. Rest. 7 hours on this. Typesetter. Typesetter. Assembly. Done. Grand. You're at an assembly desk now and finished. Kill. Got this. Russ, where'd you work? Russ, why were you walking upstairs to collect from this station? Fuck me, that's an inefficiency. He went from this desk to this pneumatic tube. Back to your desk. Job to do. Job to do. Overtime. Where's my... No. If it gets... One of these people is supposed to be guaranteed. It's not Byron, so Byron shouldn't have jobs. One of them up there. She's like just way more skilled and has Byron. Skill typesetting. Filter. Deadline driven. Dark room person. Two doesn't have a good trait. Henry, wherever he appeared. And driven. Skills. Deadline driven, perfect. Can't be. See. It's Gothic. Get cheap, didn't get Denlight driven. We did get a Monday Blues. Only one skill. Our editors, you're only 2 skill. You already have Monday Blues. You're senior. You've 3 skills. Orderly. Orderly's irrelevant. How much are you getting paid? 129. Lose 2 skills, save 80 bucks a week. Noting that the need a ballroom that won't be finished. 4 hours. Still 4 hours. Ross, why did you leave your desk? Ross, you're working on the paper lead. Top lead story of the week. Why did you leave your desk? I just added streamer bot and noticing Vatican story's not finished. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Okay, so the evidence story got finished. Not a photograph. Evidence is here, goes there, and to influence or 200 bucks, so I'll take influence. And then are missing the scandal. Which didn't get finished. Why did that go to the... Oh, wait a second. I think I can do this. Got you. Now, where do we have other scandals? We don't. Because it was supposed to be you, and you were 4 hours away from getting finished. Okay, so we'll probably... We'll try it in here. I'm sure we can find a photo. Two photos unfinished. Including the photo scandal. Yeah. He didn't even start working on it. I do think it is the... It's not the second story. I think it is the top one. So, has it dropped to 3 hours now? Yeah. It is the top story, but he left his desk for... Okay, we're going to get the district, full district. 6,000 subs. And the 1 influence for it. We'll also get another 12 influence from the media. And we are currently at 38 paper. So let's look to see if there's a Europe left. 1 Europe not finished. That was supposed to be the combo with the Vatican's. Yes. Might have a better. Put that on the page here to get a silver. I then need to have a left or another right. A left. And Europe. Okay, you can just go on the back page. You can go on the back page. You can go on the Fair Europe story on the back page. Get down. Oh, that's... So 531. Is there a review story? There is. It would hit 1 compromised. It's old news. Here goes. Here. And for 4 influence, we 728, 300 bucks. Which I think about, I've always solved that problem by just popping this, getting rid of the page, then make sure I don't put a right lead this page, so this can't go in. Crime. You can go there, you're not the best story. You're a better alarming story. Isn't? Is there a silver gold story that I haven't included? This one here will just add more value. 584, we are at 200,000 issues lower than last week, which admittedly is like 90,000 was the tag variety, another 70-80 on the European. So we need to get a society story into the paper to get at least 25,000 more sales. And I'd love to get a sport or entertainment in. Maybe this is 10, 50 by So this, sorry, it's 10 and it plus it then is another 10 combo, so it's 26,000 issues. So I will get 25,000 by just putting an entertainment store. A society store. My society options are piss poor. Okay. Is that better? 589? Yes. There any other pages that have a weak enough story? Well, so this, it potentially goes in here instead, okay? So this was 5, 7.5, 15, 21. That is, so we'll put you back here, and we'll put you here, which puts us now a long way from the sport combo, where we're at 594 now. And this crappy evidence story, candle story, has to go in. No imp. And I'd love to get one more entertainment story. Ideally an entertainment combo. That's an expensive combo to get though. Oh, yeah, it's the Poe. This was a perfect combo. Made a great page. Which the this story with this story. I'm getting five. I would lose. So there's a fame combo here, and a exclusive combo here, and a Europe combo here. So I give up too much sales for influence. I could get this though. That's a 10,000 combo. Oh look, so it's 10,000 combo, 5,000 combo, 2.5, 2.5. So that's 20,000 combo. It being with the 3 stories. Yep, okay, I'll show you. 572, 1716. 22,000 readers and about 600 books. 160. 700. Just short of 700. 700 books for 2 influence sounds. Doesn't gain me the extra. Then I probably want to then get. That gets us 200 books back. But then back a review. Yeah, so we're hitting the review combo. We lost the fame combo. Still have the exclusive. Sure, that's fine. 46 influence plus 12 plus 1. So 59 print it. Okay. Now, 580,000, 59 influence. Okay. Bye-bye, Oyster Bay. You mine now. Very well, enjoy your victory. Even runes speak of former ground. Now, the question is whether I've now lost access to Chief Police, and this was part of my experimenting. How much of a fine am I picking up? No fine! Eat it. Marble fireplace. Ooh la la. No top ad. Okay, L13. So we still can't get the next 4. Leroy is now I got us in politics. Oh, and the story develops. Looks like you've done well, kid. The paper's thriving and now you're a great publisher, huh? I see there's no room for the man who built it all. Fine, I can take a hint. But mark my words, in this business, fortunes turn faster than headlines. You haven't seen the last of me yet. One way or another, I'll write myself back into the story. Your favorite uncle. He replaces this guy. Okay. I still have access to the police. They will make Bombshell a hot topic. So you could time that with going somewhere that's back here for a little bit. So, high society in the times 3x spot. No negative tags, now got 6 influence, so that's pretty good. Mayor wants politics the most, don't print crime for a measly 1 influence. Fail, I get a use. And I literally have a desk that produces a gold politics story every week. And a second desk that produces crime as well. Like, this gets produced every week. There's a bomb. Not developed yet. I wonder could I low play that in the... Six influence, 1 influence loss. Fine you. We'll accept you. We have more than enough for the last. I'd love to get the crossword desk just can't fit. Hang. You're on the ground. You hang. Anyway, high society can appear anywhere. Back here for a look. Sitting on my... No ads to be really weak. Six. Well, stellar skills. No stellar skills or traits. And something interesting there. $25,000, so I can't take enough loan. I can't take loans out. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sit on the influence. I don't think so. The stories that frustrated me didn't go through the editors anyway. You need food and a toilet break. That's fine. You can have that. So I've got as much pluses into typesetting and assembly as I can squeeze in currently. So I think you're getting a +4, you're only getting a +3. Why are you only getting +3? So you should have... You weren't getting that. Okay, there's your +4. Okay. Where's your fifth? One space standing for the last +2. High society still says can appear anywhere and don't print negative. Then these don't reveal and can be anywhere. Politics and sports. Politics and sports. Crime and entertainment. Anywhere revealing, I feel like entertainment is quite relevant for you. Can I fit the 6th in? Not without getting rid of a load of desks. It would need to like go up and right, or up and left, like probably up and right. Not without say like getting rid of the multiple, like all of my supplemental desks, the lawyer desk, the photography process potentially. Like my other issue, I'm sorry, the other issue is 99 power. So as soon as I add another, I need second generator. I'm like cores. Then possibly base. Yeah, I think I need to start prioritizing a little bit. Training. Okay. There's the revealing tag. Boast. Begin with. Mitchell can join this story. Can't help, so we then politics. Aaron, and then crime. Joel 6 out. Good. Prioritize this. Europe. Plain. 4 influence. 2 silver, 2 bronze. Politics. Leroy. This side. Francis. This side. Got Leroy back super. Port. Failing and Dirt. There's Dirt. Julia and Eli. And then San Francisco, is Judy around? Judy is reporting in Russia. So then entertainment, Vicky, and prioritize the bottom. Prioritize. Okay. Story. Simple Dirt story. Minneapolis. Exclusive unveiling. Quite a nice story. Stanley. Sports story. Baseball's idol says he'll quit. And nobody let me do that. Who are you and why aren't you fired? European. Apply the print module. They just eventually. Ooh, somebody needs to get on this story. They have 19 hours to get on it. Okay, Aaron will be back for it. Patty can do this. Healing tags, that's tags for the tricks. There's the reporters back in the building. Aaron can do this. Gail is on this. Mitchell? No. Available. Yes, she does. My issue is if I don't have this, I don't see him looking. Okay, let's stash it for now and let's see how they load building. There's a space inefficiency, so okay, if this moved over one. But I will, if I buy it, I will go overpower. Could downgrade 3 of these light bulbs. I have a lot of people who are now like this one in the entrance doesn't need to be this. So there's 1 power. Standard. Here, that's there, but you are getting prestige from this. Would I get rid? Probably don't need to. There's 1, 2, and downgrade. Here's. Shoot. Here. learned a new shortcut. N brings up the missions. There for now. Slide over, slide over. Come on, get in. Okay. Printer is connected. We are not out of power. We've generated too much heat because we lost heat we can deal with. Air vents. Air vents, you're now noisy. Noisy is a problem. I can put one fan back in. Fans are noisy. Flip you like this. Pushing the noise problem further over, and it is only going to impact a mover. And are they even people? If I got rid of the wall, I could fit an acoustic panel in. The wall is giving me 2 small fans, which are 25% heat reduction. They're only 15. Let's look at them. Not utility, I want comfort. The Ritz Theatre. Your smell, okay. Acoustic Art Deco radio, no. I think I have the right. You're 40% noise. I wonder whether a noise wall would be really the big fan. Could the fan fit in the room? 1 power, 35% heat. Doesn't generate noise. At least it says it doesn't. That's 20%. Small fan is 25%. Big fan comes down off the wall, and I would fit. Not going to fit here, but it will fit. I think I can get 1, 2 in here, then another one there. So that's the potential. Get him move water by anything. That was. No, you're not doing anything. Comfort what? Clock. Oh, the clock. So good for prestige. Oh, I haven't got to that. Oh yeah, we have to get there. Okay, you have nothing that's going to help us. You have a coat hanger. It's kind of small. It reduces... It's only a 2% reduction, so that's not going to do anything for us. Tapestry, I suspect, doesn't fit. Hanging clock isn't going to do anything for us. You're not going to do anything for us. And looked at you. Got the hanging clock. 3%. God, he got you. You. Need. Not the white lamp. Big fan. Yeah, you. See if that helps. Have an influence. Should have got you. I should have hung on to 3. I think the acoustic. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I think the acoustic wallpaper. Now, landscape painting or some beach. The mirror. Not prestige anymore. I want to be on comfort. Dash. Dash. Okay, so I do need 1 vent. And I still need light, obviously. I don't... Guys. The 1 air vent. Don't need you. Don't need you. Dash you. Throw in a... Throw in file. And still generating. Well, I have the space on. Then here's my other toilet here. I'd love to get rid of this sink because I could do with that space on the floor. Perfect. Freed up 2, which could be another pneumatic shoe. Now I didn't grab the acoustic. So you deal with temperature. Put one in here. You've reduced everything to a yellow. Noise-wise, still can't. But if I get rid of the wall, these can come across. And go in there. Yeah, the acoustic. The heat. Let's deal with heat. Bit there. There. Fan. Fan just shifts it along. One more of these here, and that room back here, and it's white. I think I can get rid of one of the problems, if not both. There. Very, very little happiness problem in that room. And where's our movers? Mover here. Have some running shoes. And that. Dash you. You two here. You two do both desks at this time. You have some running shoes as well. Grab that sweep station back. And Bernard in there. Bernard actually needs prestige. Bernard may not be getting prestige in it. And where's the next mover station? It's here. Have yourself some running shoes. Modifier. Up here. Have your modifier and running shoes. Okay. One more. Two here for production. Two, then you are doing this job. I thought the second person who there. So you're allowed. Okay, so it's two in production. Now we now are at assembly. And 6 pages. That's there still is a afford the next full. Yes. Power on boost and then get start then looking for like up the building Second tactic. That's this. They're movers. From a point of view of using value in it. This room is horrendous. Well, I don't have the power. Wow, look at the difference. I think there and one's enough. Easy. The industrial wallpaper does 10% noise and 10% heat. And we can get one that does the acoustic panel might be way to go, and then load in fans and vents to deal with left of the right spot. Yeah, but then so because one of these could go there. I wouldn't get the space because I still need to get these. It's doable if I buy an extra. Like one of the tubes could go over here. The other one can go on this side, but then they don't fit above desks. Where are you coming from? Are the what kind of purposes? You're trying to get to an assembler. Which is gap here. That's coming from reception. Let's move you. You there. Then let you over a few. Now, then you there, back. Come on, get out of my way. I wish waste baskets weren't so bloody awkward. You're from reception. You're from reception. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Up. You are there. +3, so +1, +2, +3, +3, +3. Okay, bit of space here. Not enough for. Well, there would be enough if I. Well, you can come back here. And I don't think the coffee machine fits in there. Okay. Who doesn't have? You don't. Okay. Then 2 assembly who don't currently have pneumatic. You're going from there to that desk. Okay, perfect. You're working with these people. So then this is from upstairs. Upstairs has, it doesn't currently, but it has an add switch is to assembly. It has a report which goes to typesetting. It has the photography desk that goes to the dark room. So your tube is to move from the repo to the engraver. This doesn't fit in here. And this isn't needed. I think we swap you two and you come down. And move up. There. There. Then this tube isn't required from reception anymore. That tube can go in stash. Engraved photo. And there's space for a tube right here. You could add editor's desk to floor 2. They're quite wide. So you're only getting a +2, so that's 1, 2. So move the clock and come down, and now you are getting +4. You're only getting a +3. You're getting a +2. Move you here, move you across the middle. Then give you a day planner. Plus, so I could have put this day planner on this side. +4, +4. Perfect. +2. You lost your day planner. Which annoyingly doesn't actually show up in the positives under assembly. Then you're going to come back in. And who's lost her? That. Okay. So then this goes there for both of you. This goes there for both of you. You're getting +3. You're getting +3. You're getting +3. That's as most as I can get for you guys because the last +2 is the printers. And I need to put the workbench back. And what else did I stash? I stashed coffee machine and a pneumatic tube. And the tube was because I want to get move you across, move you across. So and this tube, where's this tube go? This one brings the engraving up, and then this one is okay, it's going from upstairs down. Okay, well that can go lower. That can go all the way down to here. And that now will bring this photo item to the relevant floor, and it will bring your story to one floor above typesetter, but that's plenty close. It's whether I put you back to, you know, you're one floor away from an assembly. I think I put the coffee machine back on this floor. Oh, I can't fit one here. There's space up here for another one? No. Yes, if I move something. What's on your desk at the moment? Just... why... okay, well, another reporter could, like, lose something. Just to get another tube going on this floor. Yeah, I don't want to give up your economy boost. If this moved up here, I'd be able to fit another tube right there. And that would go to here. Okay. I think that is a reasonable progression. I think the case is for this desk and one of these 3 desks to swap as well. Because assembly being on this floor makes no sense. Whereas just walk 2 over does. But these are wider. For this to fit down here, I need to get rid of the wall, which is doable. I don't think the wall is needed. And that then creates 1 space here for another tube or another mover. The cleaner is too wide. Dash. Comfort view. Fine. Dash. Dash. Move. Bring you down. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's because of the basket. Bloody basket. Where's the spare basket? There. Now. 98%, so I can afford. Well, just like 1 more U does it. And. Okay, so then we want to get you in the middle. And I think I need 2 day planets. Plus day planner. Day planner there. Day planner there. Down. You down. Come down. You up for now. Up. Grab my assembly. Francis, go. Francis, missing any bonuses? You don't have a calendar. I think you do have a calendar. +2. You're missing the calendar. Swap these 2 desks. That then can stashed, move up. Assembly there. Go in there. This comes back over here, so you now have +2. You need a day planner for another. You're at +3. Which is all these guys are getting. +3, okay. And you are at +4, which... +4. Why not have everything to give you +5? Oh, it's a floor item I'm missing. Okay, so you are coming from downstairs. You're coming from downstairs. Let's move you to there. Move you to there. That's cheaper. Slide you over one. And buy another pneumatic tube. You over to there. Okay. Horizontal movement. Then I want one from downstairs to here. And you two need one from this floor up. And where's the space for it? There. I would typically do that kind of redesign of camera. And we have stories. Nikolai will do that when he's back, which is now, I think. And we will be doing the gold tag because gold is better, even though it risks lawyers. Okay, so we need 2 entertainers. And Nikolai is available. Nikolai can go do that. And Mickey can do this one. No lawsuit, very nice. Europe, 2 stories in Europe. Hamburg crime, bombshell. And natural timekeeper doesn't help us, so Stanley can progress this. And Italy occupies Greek islands. Society, Debbie can do that. And there is 4 influence available at the end. So this is a standard European 2 and 2 story. Boston. Julia. And politics in Jacksonville. Leroy. And 1 or 2 more. Go. Aaron can do this. Will a Clarence do it? To gain some experience. Nashville, water bonds defeated. Aaron can do this. Yes. Europe progresses. Hamburg, more crime. Natural timekeeper doesn't help us here, so Elizabeth. Editor and priority. More Europe. That Athens story progresses. We need a diplomat. We should have a diplomat. We don't have a diplomat with society though. Oh, why did I pay for this story at all? What does our... Diplomat. Crime, economy, politics. Check my notes from Reddit. Diplomat, crime, politics, society is the recommended. Scheiße. Okay, well, somebody can gain experience. And that was a waste of 150 bucks. All my ads disappear, but there's High Society, which is essential. And come back here. Cassie, come off this story. You need to do this story. 3 ads lost. It's fine. I only had 2, and my lawyer / salesperson is quite busy. That up. Nikolai, just finish this up. And Chicago, crime, do both parts. So... wait. Well, let's check something here. You finished your story, or what's the deal? Judy available? Nope. Well, we'll take the lose ads, since, you know, got none to lose. Gassy Stock Exchange. Wall report. Hitting a lot of the economic stories all of a sudden. Let's ask for society and crime. And Debbie. Crime. Stanley. And Mitchell can get the experience and make Stan to get back quicker. That story's been developed. That story's nearly finished. Leroy can go finish it. And Judy is out for the day. Francis just does 2 more ads. 5 ads I've lost so far out of 2. Economics. Elizabeth, our diplomat. Crime. Julia. Society. Mickey. Europe. UK and Germany reach deal. So I am able to do this story, so I will. So I need to make sure to check that, whether I can satisfy the needs. Immediately unlocks the next part. Perfect. Not that I have any available for the part. What are we thinking? How? Any concern about the progress of the stories? Oh, here we go. You're about to lose even more ads. 7 ads now lost. This showed up on a society economic. Look, nice story though. 4 bronze and a gold, and then if we can get it into be an informational paper, the High Society I believe will count. Oh, Judy. Debbie's available, but we want Judy. There's Judy. And we are not paying 1,200. We will pay the bribe of about 300 probably. Washington crime story pretending to be an economic story. Ship found in Washington Dock. Unclaimed vessel spotted at abandoned coal plant. And Thursday. Sort on influence. Boom. Vatican signs Nazi pact. Finish you, please. Employee stuck at getting food. You suck. Photo. Go to the back page for some photo extravaganza. More photos. And there'll be one more here. Scandal. Ooh, hello. Scandal combo. And gruesome. The two available so far. So make sure we have one in the paper. Defeat. Politics. Make sure we've one in the paper. Revealing. Let's make sure you get printed. So that's politics, society, crime, alarming. Here, we'll put you on this page. Dirt. Okay, there's a dirt story. And then what was going on the front page? The Dutch arrest Indonesian leader is a tasty story. Welfare story, realistically, I think, is joining the front page. So you'd probably want the Europe story. We have no insider. And our Europe stories are tagging up. What has progressed? Yes, that's fine. Gassy stock exchange story is going to generate some mobsters, but Stanley says piss off. And so that's going to be a silver and 4 bronze. Very nice. Seattle. Mitchell can gain some experience. And I think we are just waiting on duty to finish this. Stories developed back in Las USA, Kansas City. Gas Bascone shot and killed. Leroy. And double check Europe. 6 hours, and it needs economics person, which could be just duty heading straight back. Elizabeth, and this has to get the editor on it. Indianapolis, we can do a crime or economics. Adventurous is a new tag. Alarming is comboing. So I think we would do the crime part probably. And sure, Francis can do this. New story out in Portland. Biplane crosses state. Icky, out you go. And Judy, how much do we have to pay? 300, 325. Okay. And Cassie will do that in a day and one. We will just wait for Judy to get back from Europe. Cassie can do this, or yeah. Like, I am tempted to send Clarence just from a point of view of getting. There's Judy back. Judy officers. 3 more lawsuits because, of course, we need lawsuits. We hadn't had enough. Crime, police fine. Stanley, what are you gonna do for us? Julia, make this be not to the right. 850 bucks. That hurts. Oh. Economic story here in Indianapolis, or crime. I think we're taking the crime route. Everything's progressing. There is our bonus lawsuits because we didn't have enough. Well, he was out of lawsuits, so let's give him some new ones. And dumbwaiter. They are not bringing paper into the building. Without the without the storage desk, they do not appear to be moving the pages in. I'll move 300 up. I'm tempted to make one more of these movers available for production. Okay, Nashville economics. For late in the week, I'm just going to give Clarence experience. Check printing. Revealing is now finished. Crime, politics. Wow, it has 3 of the categories. And the crime, alarming, economics. So pop you here. And then go find another crime story. Or wait. And go to the top page. Europe story. This bombshell story is going to be tasty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Europe stories developing. There's an 8 influence one on this one. 8 influence. I did say I was going to prioritize making money. 39%, 90%. Let's get you up. And Debbie. Where'd the cleaner end up? Cleaner got shuffled. Do I even have a cleaner's desk? Did I lose the cleaner's desk in the shuffle? No. I still have a cleaner. Matilda. So you go down there. And where's your desk? There. Squeezed in. Okay. Okay, so you are loading them in the dumbwaiter. Okay, I'm seeing the dumbwaiter get used. That's great. And Madeline's going to go over now and clean that toilet too. And there's still one USA story to get in. Sunday morning. Medium. Next week. April is still being reported. So fix on this, and like none of it is finished. Now problem, man. Calling out. Everything goal. Involved in it. Specialize the move. Force relief. Yeah, more assemblers are required, but more movers looks like our bottleneck, because that was 10 stories sitting on typesetter desk, not being put in tubes to go to assembly. Okay. I already have. Get another photo troop. Politics. High society has to be multiple. Fine. Vatican. And was okay. You guys could come back to the page, but I want to be moving left. At the very least, I want to not hit the spot I'm in. I can get a gold combo. I'll get scanned up onto this page. At the very least, there we go. Combo. Try to get stories with 6, 4, and 3 into the 2s. Yeah. There is. Well, no. I'm prioritizing money because I need money to buy the next floor, which is the bottleneck at the moment. So while this story would be great and may still end up moving to being on another page, it's not essential. Like if this story finishes, and it should be able to finish, this can go be here, and we'll grab this random politics story, that can go there, and then this goes here as well, which is 10k of combos. This is the story, the filibuster line, stories of the chamber. This is what came from this desk. And you are not going to be available till tomorrow. I'm going to unprioritize this story so it doesn't finish. Not that it really risks finishing, let's be honest. Then let's look at politics, economics. Politics? Dirt. I don't think I've got dirt in the paper yet. I have. Hopeful? Politics hopeful? Statistics on the front page. That's great. There's, I think, was another statistics option. Another Europe bombshell story here. That is going to be ready. Ooh, you're going to the front page for bombshell combo. You're problematic on the front page. Europe and Fame. There was this story in 5 hours. Fame. Whole page missing stories there. Crime and alarming. We liked you instead for the extra combo. And there's our dirt story photo back page. Okay, so there's a whole page here. Am I missing any influence? Old news, okay. So then it's... Okay. Exclusive. Entertainment. And review. Okay. So this looks like a great story to finish. That's going to finish. This is not allowed to run, so I don't know why it's still here. Let's just throw any random politics story here for now. That everything is currently in ticks. Okay. So then I want this story to finish. I'd like this story to finish. I would like... Part of me doesn't want this Nazi story to finish. Well, go on this page. This Europe combo. And kind of it. Yeah, the combo on the front page. The problem is I'd lose the lefts. Oh, which is fine. I gained another left. Yeah. Then this statistic story is coming off this page. And you're a 10k story. You're have more coins. Then I have... So Fame was you. So you're replacing one of these. That's you. There's a 7.5k crime here. Which is currently better than this crime story. Just. And the back page is great. But what, sorry, say the back page is great. You also have Scandal, which could have gone somewhere. Here. So lose the photo combo, gain a Scandal combo. What were the other tags on this? Entertainment, gossip, firing. And it's a right, so I get the opportunity to put a left bed. Could gain, but I would lose one. I'm only losing that extra combo. So entertainment, gossip, firing. Entertainment, nothing. Because the bombshell could be the lead. This page. And well, let's see if it fits. Make it not finish. Right statistics page. Random. This is my random. Not current. Where's my... Bitch. It's gonna be you. Save the... Okay, so it wasn't gruesome, right? No. Gruesome was... evidence of... This is kind of a weak... Economics with combo. Time of less. Yes. Everything's in. Everything's in. Also finished. Oh, we didn't. Gassy. We've left the Europe story behind. Society, Europe, Adventure. You know what's annoying? I'm pretty sure I picked Adventures rather than... Here's a gold tag. Not comboing, comboing. This is 17. This is only one. And not better. You need to be because of better off. We're 5k combo. 10k combo. Photo being left behind. Comics. Combos. So same quality story, one extra quality stars. 1,000. Yes. Europe tags are double. Left one Europe tag behind. That is 20k story, which a bronze combo loses. Sorry, has a silver combo loses. I think the adventures is a bonus tag. So let's see if we go from 31 to 32. We do 835,000. If I were you, I would combo the 3 influence stories from page 2 with another economic story. This page. Well, I've changed it for this Europe story to get the silver combo. Unless you're talking about trying to get this 3 influence into a top spot somewhere. Which I'm absolutely open to, because it's not like this. This evidence being a top spot would actually be good as well. So, like, that's a 4 influence story. That is a gold lead that has a gold combo. So it would be swapping this story. No tag combo, no tag combo, no tag combo. Okay. So let's try this. So 835. I lose the silver combo. I went up because I gained a silver combo, and then put you into the lead for, I think you have more tag value. 26, 20 plus 6, as opposed to, oh, you're the same. Okay, 838, 25. exact same. So let's get the extra. I got extra. Back to trade 3. This is page 3. It has a 4 influence lead with silver combo, and then this politics story needs to be in the paper for the politics story would be somewhere else. This is getting a okay, I got a Europe combo. That's why I didn't quite gain sales. Oh. Gaining lots. Politics story slipping onto. This is kind of a weak story on this. Oh, you're a better story. Same tag value and hit combos. And I now get a crime. Better. So, best story I've left behind is a bronze and a silver and 2 bronze. This one here. I've only one sports story in the paper. Don't have a lot of review. Every gold tag that is ready has been printed. Every gold tag just straight up has been printed. Every Europe story that's finished is printed. 6 pages. 500 pages. Oh, hey, look. There's 600 right here. So, from a micro point of view, this isn't the worst, because that's a sideways mostly. Have to down activate, but from purple to problem. That wasn't 1726. Didn't even have to drop any toilet. Two ones from economics combo. Okay. 5, 10, 50. Better than that. Better than that. Yeah. Better than Butterly. 30. Yeah, this would have been the story to got on the page. Okay. We'll now prioritize this story. That story. Yes. Just print it. Abuse in NYC Garment District. Just short of 850,000. Bronze tags. Oh, the gold tag. The bombshell combo. Europe stories. There was multiple Nazi stories, and we waffle about some bronze tags. Guys. Oh. 42 influence. 25,000. Agenda. Yeah, that was a front page fire, clean copy, bold truth, no distractions, no compromise. There was compromise. A lot of compromise. You've earned back some trust, darling, and perhaps Dad didn't get the marble. Akusai painting. The bird cage. 40 prestige. 25. Oh, I think we're gonna have to be a moderate newspaper. Even forgetting all. Definitely gotta hit one of those. Having that. 9k in the out. Salary decrease 1% because. Okay. Map is my oyster. Elevator. Food. He wants high society in the +3 again. I'm not doing that this week because I have an 8 influence story. Oh, William, my dearly beloved. You built wealth, not meaning. You spent a life chasing approval from your father's legacy. That's not me. I don't want that. I can't just be a woman who carries your name and legacy. I need a greater plan, William. This fortune, your fortune, has to mean something more. They are well worth, William. Oh, publisher, you startled me. A quiet place for reflection, isn't it? Talking about legacy, it's time we stop chasing approval. But first, I would like to publish my husband's eulogy. I'm ready for it. Next week. Now this is what New York needs. Lights, tuxedos, a booming business. You see these cameras? Those aren't just flashes. That's hope, excitement. You've got good timing, Mayor. Running this city of yours must be like opening night every day. You're not wrong. The lights go up, the curtain raises. But if you're not ready, the whole thing falls apart. Except in your show, there's no rehearsal and the critics have bigger headlines. Yes, but the trick is to know your audience. Give them something to talk about. Drama, sure, but act honestly and they'll know if you're faking it. Exactly. You can't sing about dreams and ignore the draft and the wings. We're keeping American dream alive. That's why I'm showing my face tonight. People need more than speeches. This theater, your show, the press out there, it's all part of a performance. My God, you slimy fuck. And part of the truth, we can't pretend aren't. But if we stand here dressed like this, smiling like we mean it, we remind them. The city's still in Act 1. Print that, publisher. Fuck you. Print of fame, print inspiring, get to influence. Sure. What's that? Print crime the most. Yes, hot topic. Out. Hot topic. Print fame, print inspiring. Accept. Fame, perfect. And I need to take this clan out. So I want to open this. And we're a good bit away from the open. ages away from the next things on either of those. And then I think it is just spending influence, apart from possibly the elevator, and obviously my precious crossword puzzle desk. I think the next influence urge upgrading desks. Art Deco is prestige. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes. Ladder some walls with sharp pen. I've come around thinking is utterly correct. Second polyglot. Astrologist. Fast speed on horoscopes 25%. He doesn't always send the horoscope to the editor. Gumshoe investigative. Second fiddle, no overtime. There we go. Probably going to require another overtime. Oh, there's harmonized. It harmonized. Skillful. Oh, skillful. Julia here has 2 maxed out skills and is nearly fully maxed out. 85% of the way to Julia is already trained as an informationalist. Who doesn't have a skill? Clutch performer could be dropped. Yeah, it's mainly Julia. Getting good prestige on all these people. Lara could do it more. Fireboard. Cheap is very useful. 2 skill cheap. You are 1 skill. No trace. Goodbye. 2 skill cheap. 47% reduction. Your desk already has a magnifying on it. Okay, perfect. And you have both your posters. The only other boost you can get is the standing. I am 3k short of that was 9, 12, 15, 18. Look at the paper storage potentially. That doesn't fit. Why? Like... Okay, we were thinking of heat reduction. And what wallpaper did we acquire? Acoustic wallpaper. So we would be giving up 20% heat reduction. Gain 30 points of heat of noise reduction. Slide you over a little bit. Move you in there. Move you to there for now. Throw a wall in. Fans in the way. Okay. Throw a wall in. And we were going with acoustic. Here we're going. Rid of you. Grab. Back. Come on, get out of my way. You come over here. Wall. Fans in the way again. Wall. Bloody fans in the way. Wall. Noise reduction. A bit more. And now this room is super hot. Has one fan. Oh. Ooh, close. Oh, if I get one more in on the left, it would do it. Yes, fan. What fan? Nobody saw that fan show up. Okay. Never mind. Vents. Okay, so there is some noise in here, so we need to acquire just the one. But there's no heat problem. I think I want it to be further away from the... I don't think I want it at dumbwaiter. Okay. Get rid of you and then put you guys back in because you don't use any... power. Perfect. Done. Okay. How expensive is this room going to be? And this room has a big heat problem, so I don't think this is really a candidate for making the whole place noise. Like it's super hot right here and it's super loud right here. Now part of its loudness is all of these the noise is just over here. But I think it's noisy quite far across. Gives noise, gives heat. At what levels of each? Gives noise, gives heat. Okay, let's dash you for a second. Move you to like there. Throw a wall there and there, and acoustic just the middle section here. Then stash these. And get that boy back in the building. I don't see a noise alert anymore. I only see heat problem. Now I've room for 1%. There's a noise problem. Okay. When too many of these go in, we do end up with a noise problem. There's the noise problem gone, technically. Fix the problem out here as well. Okay. No, you can't. Maybe if I also then if I move this fan. Ooh, noise. Then this big fan is over here. Is a noise problem? No. There is heat leaving the room though. So I need heat definitely not to leave the room. Dealt with. I'd love to get a fan in. Fan will create too much noise. And okay, so I think we're just looking at vents. Any other vents creates noise. So I suspect by zoom in there is a noise problem. It's just that there is a super bad problem. Yeah. I was being misled. There is a noise problem. Oh, you gotta go to bed? Okay, there is a noise. I think there's a case to be made for I think shifting the problem away from down the route. Good thing. This module doing much to because getting the orange, I can't change this to just show me. Okay. That's as good as it's getting there. What else did I acquire? Still don't have the cool clocks. That's next on the agenda. These I've done the extra. We have 17k, so I think next week we'll be able to. And I need to keep an eye on production, as I'm concerned. Kamichek Cheats, welcome to stream. Use the big fans and the acoustic panels to fix noise. So the acoustic panels are too wide to fit in this tightly packed space. This is basically a temporary problem until we have another floor, and then probably shift this production across multiple floors, space it out way more, so this entire operation goes across 3 floors, spaced out, and we start to try and get assembly desks beside the printer modules for the last +2. So there is none of these spaces are wide enough to take an acoustic panel. We can fit one in there. But look, it's all them. It goes too far down and it hits the printer belt, and then the gap when the touch each other wide enough, and my other problem with the big fan, which I agree the big fan would do a lot, is I'm at 99% power with a coal plant, so I need a second cut. So like I've already like prestige light fitting and hook out various small fans last week to get the 6th page in, and we put the storage unit in storage. So yeah, we need to go up. I'm 8k short. I don't fancy taking 8k of loans. Now I have ordered 1800 pages of paper, so operate but probably Zeppelin airplane down, I think. Typically. So Zeppelin would cost 300, the airplane would cost bucks difference, but it adds a day. Now our lawyer friend can become a paper salesman So, storage. Laureate-esque. Did I sell it, not put it in storage last time? No, there it is. Sales desk. And you are looking for these. And then go back to being a lawyer, a salesman. 750. Off you go. The other stories are all meh. So I've added acoustic paneling from a point of view of being able to kind of try to offset sound with acoustics and then pile in the heat reduction stuff. And I think there's a case to be made for like in this kind of room alternating acoustics, industrial, but we'll yeah, definitely need. Excellent. Now, have we set priorities? We have not set priorities. You want us to print a fame story, which is in entertainment and politics. Entertainment and politics. And you want an inspiring, which is entertainment and society. And I believe fame is already a goal. So entertainment and sports. Crime and entertainment, sports and entertainment. So you're covered. I could do it out in crime, but that's fine. Then scandal, I think, will show up in entertainment and scandals. Up. And already looked at this. Don't care for any. Care for any. Hard one. Stories. There's our first scoop. It's scandal. Gold scoop off the bat is pretty brilliant. Lawsuit, we just made him an ad man. And we will send Nikolai. 3 lawsuits, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Priority on that, so in case this is what was Christmas content update. Prioritize this item from the store. Now, I still would like it to be able to literally go prioritize this so I'll need to set it on each of them, but I'd love to be able to force set that on the entire thing. Moscow, first ascent of Soviet peak. Okay, Debbie will be able to do this story without the injury risk. That's great. There is a standard unlock, so we will head to Moscow. And we'll hold Debbie back so that she can be quickly assigned. Well, actually, this has to be done before this can be done. Oh, we can just send you on one part. Send you on that. Then Nikolai on that. And then Debbie can do the last part. That worked out pretty well. Eating football. We will take the illustration route because that looks like it's a double silver route. And we'll go with Julia. And editor always. More stories, more scoops. There is our gossip scoop. We'll do the bottom part. And Aaron can... No. Stanley can do it. The night's short story. Fame scoop down here. 68%, 60%. Aaron. Love that we've had to send 2 skill entertainers out. 2 more scoops, and it's another entertainment. Economics is a 2-space. Could Luke Loeb gain the gramophone, but second Europe story. Berlin, Nazis target modern art. Okay, so this is doable, but absolutely loaded down with entertainment stories now. Portland, politics. Leroy. That's story. Atrix backs airport bond. Flyer lands in town for promotion. Cool. Okay, need some payment people to become available. This is the key one. Then Nikolai. There you go. Ooh, 2 spies. Don't love that. I now need to pay attention to the front door. Elizabeth, off you go. Debbie was this story. 6 influence. Europe is just so great. And I still don't have entertaining reporters. Sports story in Philadelphia, the beating football story. We were going to take the illustrator route on that. Check our ad. The illustrator could go on that as well. We will wish you a happy Christmas. We will do the send them on this story. No editor, because it's not actually run. Don't need to be still looking at comfort mode. Keeping an eye on the front door. Let's build a paper wall. Mover. $500 pages. Entertainment needed. Entertainment available. Mickey can do it. Entertainment required. Entertainment available. Stanley. Oh, more spies. So I now have 3 spies. Wonderful. And I need to assign someone here, so we'll just assign you. And my god, could there be more entertainment story? So that's the lawsuits being dropped off. Actually, finish this ad. Yeah, and then coming along. Have. And are you going to the toilet rather than putting it in the bloody tube? You suck. Okay, get rid of that desk. You're a lawyer again. Law books. And a plant. Yep. Here you go. Grab some paper. Grab some lawyer material. And there's the last one. Now. Okay. So. 1 hour. And Nikolai ideally would report on this last part for a quality star. So we'll send Judy out on this story. Is everyone getting back? There's Nikolai. Now, Nikolai is now available. Prioritize that story. Entertainment story is a Judy special, but we sent Judy to do something else. Still have entertainment stories to run this week. Mickey can... Well, no, let's send Mickey to Europe. Okay, buy an airplane ticket. And... Okay, Mickey, go do this part. And then somebody can get assigned to the other part as soon as they're available, because I think our crime guy is going to come here. Undercover, Sandy has that. Perfect. Plane. So we'll send Julia to this first part. Stanley will do the second part, so Stanley needs to be available in 19 hours. So if Stanley did this story, he'd be available in 20 hours. Yeah. So this will be 4 influence, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Prioritize our story. More entertainment. 2 influence up top. 2,000 sales. Floppy production. Somebody in my process is needs a break. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, though. Can't. There we go. Unassign you. Unassign your work. And I assume the other desks are fine. Yes. Ooh. Well, let's just leave you sitting there for a minute. Okay. Why am I getting... back up here? Now I need to keep an eye on Joanna. Joanna, who is only a 1 skill person. No skill. 2 skill. Expensive though. Others gain experience. There's only one other person that can gain experience because you're senior. Who sells though? Monday Blues is so solid. Okay, Beth, you can help us for this week while Joanna... Watch this. Joanna's going to go wander in here. This seems to be like the room they go wandering in. I'm not doing so good. Let me go wander in the loud hot room. Nikolai can take that off. Heartbreak, gossip, dirt. Leroy! Kansas. That is one for Judy. Presumably, that's Judy right there. There's Judy available. And shoop. Back to Europe. Berlin. Mickey will be available momentarily. There's Mickey. Machine Gun Kelly captured. Gangster George Machine Gun Kelly was captured in Memphis, Tennessee, along with his wife and 2 other partners in crime. He apparently shouted, "Don't shoot, G-Man!" Wow, this is going to be one bronze. And Leroy will be available in an hour. He can do some of this. Police fine and lawsuit. Using this reporter will cause them to pause that work. Okay, it only pauses it. Where are you at with this? You're 14 hours away. And okay, so let's send Audrey on this part. 6 lawsuits. Well done, Audrey. You are earning your crust today. And Mitchell can go do this part. 1,500 fine. Fuck me. And yeah, like I can delete one of these as soon as it's finished reporting, because they're both crime. I only need one part of it. And Mickey can go do this top part for the influence. Europe. Oh, I think Mickey was supposed to do this. Sure, Aaron can do it instead. Back here. Which one did Mickey go to? Mickey went to this one. So, Aaron can go to this, 15 hours. Mickey can go to this Europe story. 19 hours. Breaking news is... And then Nikolai's going to do this in 4 hours. Perfect. And I've nobody to go to that. That's fine. We are less than a day. We're a day away from our crime thing progressing into the building. There's more lawsuits arriving. There's an ad. Doris is holding an ad. What ad is Doris holding? is... Okay, Doris is holding the ad that's actually worth reporting. The ad that's not worth reporting got finished. How many sloppy works did we end up with? 2. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. You're doing something else, we know. This is super important. You're going to get that finished. And... okay, we are not... Undercover has to be Stanley. Stanley will be back in the building presently. Hot news. Still don't see the bloody floor spies. Nothing's compromised, so they're not in the building. Perfect. You need... calm the fuck down. And don't lose me money. Bloody Machine Gun Kelly story has generated a lot of work for you. Joanna is nearly recovered. Question is whether I keep her because she's cheaper. 1 skill. You have 2 skills. What do you think? Still don't see a spy. Oslo Stanley. Boop. Perfection. Berlin. That's fine. We're assigned to it already. Prioritize you. No, you were prioritized. Perfect. Sport. Single sport tag. Wait. San Francisco. Nikolai will be with you momentarily. Aviator Willie Post severely injured. What's this one? This. Here, not. Doesn't look like Berg's waterfront. It must be somewhere in not Wisconsin. Their biggest city is kind of on the coast. It's not like kind of like an inland bit. Okay, Debbie. And Nikolai's doing that. Somebody else could do this. Nikolai. Spy spotted, spy spotted. 4 assignments. Elevation view. I want stairs view. You. Right there. Everyone else is supposed to be here. Hey. You think there's another spy you can see? Are you still giving me the alert on the first one? That's Lynn. That's Charlene. Julia. People are supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be here. I assume Nikolai is available. And somebody else available for this? Not yet. Get out of here. Oh, stay up there. Developments, Kansas. Cassie can go do that. No protesters. Sport. Julia. Close to leveling, becoming a triple senior. Politics. City's service wins. Aaron, off you go. One tag politics? I don't know about that story. Let's finish this one. Nobody's available. Statistics. Julia, but we could do Clarence first. Then Judy is one of the people coming into the building. And Judy's still not in the building. Economic story in Madrid. Yeah, this is the one to probably send Judy to. In which case we just send anybody to the other one. And Leroy can close this one out. Great story. Economic story up here. Ooh, Francis, to make both of you work quicker. And entertainment, nobody is available yet. Get more people in the building. Judy should be available by now. There she is. Let's buy her a ticket first. Judy. Madrid Stock Exchange reopens. Trading resumes after unrest. Let's finally do this. And have more. No, thank you. Away with you. I'm not letting you burn my beautiful ads. Beautiful, precious ads. 2 story left. 4 stories left in Europe. Okay, and Elizabeth, sure. Crime, Stanley. Economics. Or unrest, economics, or alarm. We'll take the bottom one. Just because it's actually. Final US story. Economics. Cassie. Just Europe. That's fine. Are you off to jump? Come on, just you. Coffee. Spy. Phew. Phew. Gotcha. Can they get compromised? 2, 3. Fucking paying attention. 4 stories got, including a Europe gold tag story. That's true. Buckling on. Why is that? Built you bloody tube. Built you a tube. This one right here. A mover? Like, put it in the tube yourself. Ugh. This photo sloppy. Look. How far are you? Close to. Basically, cross trains get. That's. Can't sit on that. Oh, spy, 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 spy. Not you. Not Nick. Not Stanley. Not you. Not Leroy. You. Gray. You. Get out of here. That's the last fight. Compromised more work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they didn't butcher us anymore. Dirt. Dirt's done. Entertainment dirt. Backpay. Gruesome. This story here, it is 3 of our tags. Scandal? No. Have any more? 2? Yes. Any more review that we're happy with? No. Ugh. Potentially option. Scandal story. Combo with it. Fame. Yes. Okay, so we're going to get a silver combo. We're going to get combo. Second bronze. story. Okay, so this page, entertainment group hiring. Here's some evidence. Not much in the way. Well, not much in the way finished with. God. Ace Entertainment available. There's the Fame one. There instead. Page me. Have a look, see it. Okay, do some on also that for the back. That's all the Fame which we've got and the firing on this story. So then there should be Ace Influence. Boom! UK and Germany reach deal. Agreement regulates transactions. So, Europe. Insider. Second insider story. Mayor's happy. Get that Nazi modern art story finished. Crime. Statistics. Any statistics? Well, statistics. Don't know the old statistics, but they're better than no statistics. Unrest. Yes. Crime. Crime and statistics. Perfect. Photos. Just the one. Okay, move that along. Really? We've like done the entire week. And we are just left with a couple of Europe stories. And there has been no photos generated on stories. That's all economics at the end. My god, this is expensive. Somebody will be available momentarily for you. You. Where's she? On her way down, let's just help her out. Great. Pile of paper inside the building. 900 pages sitting in there. Okay, and let's move it on. Nearly finished Saturday. Move you to that desk. Move you to... Drop you on the floor. Did I land you in a valid pile? Okay. I don't love that I'm having to bloody micro my production at the moment. Because I added more tubes, like tubes from there to there, like, so I've rearranged the typesetters and the assembly to be no longer in pairs, but there's plenty of tubes. You have now 3 dedicated movers, not 2, 3. You're moving a story. You're moving a story. You're in the toilet. Like, I get that 4 desks mightn't be enough with 6 pages. 100% I get that. And I am running editors, which slows the process down. But they're literally... the slugs are staying on their desks. They're not being moved along. It's back to that. You haven't actually hired movers. Do you feel it's not worth the effort versus cost to stock paper? Feel it's not worth the effort versus cost to stock paper. Stocking it where? Like, this manual moving, I hate it. Utterly hate it. But get my paper, get the 6th page in, I had to get rid of the storage desk, the storage unit, which just slows down the mover operation, getting stuff into the building and moving. Like, so when I had a storage unit right here and the input module right beside it, there was a reasonable flow up to the floor. Okay, with what I'm moaning about on production, I've reassigned the 3rd mover, who is a strong, so they carry crates well, to production as well. And like, her just leaving that in her desk and going off to the toilet rather than using the tube I very expensively installed. Very expensively installed. Now, okay, this society, this story is still not bloody finished. 4 hours. Is it coming down? Yes. Finished. The week will be finished. And we were thinking about that for... what page? It's a fame story, so it goes with the fame stories. $403, so we could lose 2 influence to gain 12,100, 400 bucks for 2 influence. Take the 400 bucks, I think. Then we still need the fame story, which we have now finished as well. Sorry, the review. And that also gives us our gruesome as well. That goes right here for fame multiplier. Entertainment. Add. Europe Insider. Insider, Europe. Front page. Not finished. Okay. 11 hours away. 11 hours is doable. Move you there, because I think you are one of my superstars. Overtime, yep. Let's look at the assembly team. Well, I could still... There's a case to be made for... So Byron is fireable. 3-scale Byron. Monday Blues. Quick starter. That's 10k training. It was a gold skill. That's worth getting. Skillful, which not for the assemblies, for my reporters. Julia. Nope. Nope. Don't need any of that. Overtime is sitting there for only 2.5. I'll acquire overtime. And I'll look at this team again. So it's Byron that is get dislodged. I want to put overtime on someone who's either cheap or deadline driven. Typesetting desk. So Francis is overtime Monday Blues. Russ is overtime versatile. Dash is overtime. I assume this guy's about to go grab this story off you. No. What's he doing? Brett? You just here for the chit chats? We're like, what are you doing? There's a job on this desk. This person is not doing any work. Like, what is your malfunction? Judy. Detroit. Katie. Ooh. No, a day and an hour. Shh. Yeah, she's the highest skill person I've left. But she's my highest skill at... No, Debbie would be if I could put an item on Debbie's desk. Francis. I'm going to send Francis on this just from a training point of view. And that's the last story of the week. Okay. Wow, look at this. Two sitting here. Okay, so who are the ones that were deadline driven? Overtime. Byron. Okay, it's these 3 desks are all overtime. So this is the desk for random shit. One. You've won. You've won. I've won. You've none because I grabbed it a second ago. 8 hours this story. Let's get it to a senior reporter. That story's nowhere near done. Okay, 4 influence, Nazi. Perfect. 2 silver combo on the front page. Let's move this story to be a front page lead here. And it is looking for another one of these 2 Europe stories to finish. 8 hours still being reported on, so oh, it's not you. It should be this one. Educational. Ooh. 2 days away. Brilliant. Society. Society and inspiring. Wonderful. Adventurous. Sure. Okay, ideally this Europe story will finish and that will then come out. Okay, so then we are looking at economy unrest is a reasonable addition. It's a bit underwhelming for a front page, but economy unveiling society review. Pretty good story. Doesn't work with anything there. Doesn't work with anything there. This story would work on the front page. Not really. Okay. Ooh, you combo. So, you're here for a 5k combo. And you're then hitting a bronze as well. So I've got a bronze here. That's it. Exclusive. That's that top story that's not finished. My goal tags this week are 1 scandal, 1 exclusive, 2nd exclusive that's definitely not going to be finished, and evidence that should be finished, a photo that should be finished but isn't, and that's it from a gold point. So, gossip and dirt. Statistics. Review. Investigative. Nope. Sort of a random tag on this. Don't have much society. Yeah. Tag is going. Creation mechanism. Like an illustrator was involved in the making. Where's your illustrations? On the back page. Payment gone. Gossip tag here. I'd lose over 540. Wash. So we're looking for this story to go here. Failing that. Also, so then the gold. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those two are for this back page. Yeah, it is up. Happy enough with that back. This page, don't love the sloppy page. This one, we get this in. We need. Great page. Here's our crime page. Comic has a silver combo. Is 7.5 minus 1. If I got over one more space, which wouldn't trigger, I would lose the third cage. Weeks. 3 weeks. Why aren't you in the paper? Put you in. I like money. Gossip. Review. Paid. Crash. 3 hours, you'll 13 hours. There's another trait that basically gone. Pay attention to the chat. You run the press every time with low paper. I do not run with low paper ever. I stop and manually move. There's 500, 700, 800 pages sitting there, which is enough. Throw another 300 in to make sure. 100% agree on the tubes, but there's something wonky going on there. Yeah, like this tube is literally designed to move from editors to assembly. Okay, this tube is to bring the photos that enter the building to the darkroom, and here is a second editor to typesetter. And then on this side we have front door editor to typesetter. We have This one is effective, is to do typesetter to assembly. So there's like, and this one effectively is as well. So while it's editor to typesetter, it's also effectively a second typesetter up to assembly. Okay. Now, there isn't anything going from the ground floor this operation, but there is from these two guys up. So, like, maybe another one needs to go from here up. Can't fit one on. And then I have one thing from the photo production here. And yeah, that needs to be back down, right? Down. And the last, very expensive one goes on the top floor. Have photo and the fiction desk. But it's not working. Loading. Oh yeah, there's another 500 pages. There's 600 pages in the dumb machine right beside it. Okay, the crime story finished. So, boom. Brilliant. The photo crime story did not. Super sad. Happy with that page. Happy with that page. You're happy. District is happy. Okay. I'm not ecstatic about this page, but I've printed worse. Okay, and same with this. Like, has any Europe been left behind? The only Europe is one that's still being reported on. The last stories we worked on, Judy's doing triple time to make this a big influence story. And whatever. And then the front page is a 3x8 influence story that you last week. That is hitting lots of combos. We're only 600,000, like way down. That's like 6,000 down last week, down 45 influence plus what I'm getting from the, you know, 2 here and another one from the district. Faulty left behind. Double check. 1 silver. 2 silver. That's it. Okay. A silver and a bronze. 1 was left from last week. So a silver and 2 bronze is like as good as being left behind. Unfinished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 of which I think are still being reported on. Grid 1. And this one. So 7 stories unfinished this week. Now, that could just be thrown out. Like, I don't think we also really, apart from this ad, I don't think we really finished anything that should have been just thrown out. Like this, we could have saved ourselves a little work by binning one part of it. We land in moderate and don't hit the moderate bonus. That's not ideal. So this fame story might actually be worth throwing in. Fame dirt. Fame hopeful, sorry. Politics hopeful. I do have politics dirt story as well. No, not the back page. I lose quite a bit by pulling out this one. This is 7.5, 15, 14. And nothing really. Well, I suppose it is 25k to come back. Yeah, 2 tag here. One of these two. $18,500, 1900, 19,300. Perfect. Yeah, hitting one moderate is better than the tag combos. Doesn't the red light? The red light in the bottom absolutely means I do not have enough paper. You are 100% correct. But I will then do this. So my production team utterly failed me all week. And then I manually move the end stage. I give them every chance to not fail. They still fail. Is that enough? Another 100 pages. And while I'm here, how did the lawyer get on? The lawyer has only one lawsuit left to kill, and he'll have it done in an hour. Well done, lawyer boy. You can become an ad man again. Yeah, I don't want to be microing any of that. Like, I don't mind, like, micro in, you know, Ara. A lot of people didn't like the production chains, you know, moving around to quality of life to hit bonuses. But this, like, manually moving paper or manually, I've no problem with the manually production to at the end, like that last bit that I did where I was looking at the jobs and like trying to guess this, no, the photo, this, trying to get the photo and this story finished by moving them onto the desk, going, this desk will be better than that desk to get it finished. That's fine, that's tactical, but I had to, just to get 18 stories printed, I had to move text slugs around. That's what I don't want. I had to run later. Now I only have one mover. I do need, because I've had to reassign. Now, in theory, I'm not sure the third mover is much from a production point of view, so in theory maybe I could put them back. But we have left the week with 12k. We are going to make, what are we making? 19k. So 12, 31, and our costs are about 9. That's 20. That might be close enough that I could justify a loan. Might be close enough. Might be looking at one more week of pain, but a loan to get the next floor and get structure working. Moving stories is skill micro. Yeah, it's a fun one when it comes just the that over extra bit, not the pure functioning of the newspaper. Like my video series I have on YouTube, which the like were in, I think the back, we're starting 32, I think, in that, or towards the end of 1931. I've only just hired my first mover, and completely killed the production. And it's so painful. Like, I'm editing that 2-3 weeks after I filmed it, and it's so painful to watch now. Like, and yeah, like an episode, 2 episodes after the one that went up today, I work it out to the point that I actually did a reload. I started an episode, it was breaking down, failing, reloaded, reorganized the desks, hired an extra, and it just worked. Thank you, Moncrime. We appreciate that comment. How you found me? Oh. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, by the way. There is more chatting in Twitch. There was another 1 or 2 people in here engaging. There's the only comments on the YouTube are the boss that was. I think I need to tone down the frequency of the boss. 31k, 48 influence, 45 from sales. It does help when you do a 3x 8. Tasty. Bye. Oh, I can get the lithograph. No, I don't have the power for lithograph. That's another reason that I absolutely have to go up. Is I need to put in coal. You get people the glimpse of elegance. They needed it. A fine piece of journalism. And I got the bird cage. Noise and prestige. 500 bucks. Yeesh. I wanted that painting. Twice I've missed out on the marble, but I wasn't going to traditionalist. We're not that kind of paper. Easy to be in the middle next week. 5 ads, 2 from the top. 2 big numbers. Rest from anywhere else. Carl? Thanks, from lovely comments. Been quite rewarding seeing the growth. Since, like, I wasn't doing anything for 18 months, and then I decided to record me playing this game, and I put it up, and I got engagement on it, and it was really, really engaging. Like, it's getting engagement, which is great. That's encouraging to, do more. Julia now is triple senior. Her salary must be huge. Thomas is senior. Stanley is got a second. He's closing in. He nearly is the full set as well, I think. Now, Stanley definitely isn't going to get trained to skillful because he's our undercover. Julia is our informationalist, which is a roleplay thing, but skillful may need to be on the agenda. Debbie gets a fort. Eco. There was a lot of eco last week. Julia gets a level. This is something that annoys me. Like, sweeping and cleaning being different jobs, like, doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Mickey gained the level. Well done, Mickey. Jim Colombo. Great name. You should be a reporter with that name. You should be a crime reporter with that name. You should be on the crime desk. And Kennard the salesman, who is a senior lawyer. Got access to the little and the all-important French clock, which is 25 prestige. You get a French clock. You get a French clock. You get a French clock. Now, this it only requires 1 power. Now, I don't have any power currently, but what's the floor spacing on this? But I think this is definitely worth grabbing. 24. Okay. It's coming up on 3 a.m. and I feel there is a bit of experimentation I need to do with tower redesign. I think I need to look at the viability of buying the next floor, which is going to require one of the things I am going to do is hit auto, just reduce the micro. Okay, I'm tempted by this because just from a, does this create more efficient storage? Do they prioritize getting it in here, or is this where, or is this the value of this is on a floor with toilets and loggers? But definitely want to reduce our auto. Okay. And I'm tempted by the elevator to make the next floor work. I'm tempted up the litho machine, definitely I think is something we're going to look at. And then I think there's a case to be made for getting some boost on the tables, like we don't have the gramophone. I really want the crossword puzzle. Just I think it's, you know, highbrow, fits the agenda. And I still haven't got out to the cartographer, so that's, this is probably the next thing, is grabbing railway here. Education, fame, gossip, hopeful, very easy. So I can get to cartographer. I don't have that yet. And there's the weather forecast desk, which is I think pretty cool. Have the fiction desk. I have access to get the stock exchange, legislative, obit, crime, and baseball. Most of the, I think all of those, or nearly all of those, most of them are like kind of a bronze and a silver. The photo one produces gold, which is brilliant. And this one is producing silver and 2 bronze, I think, which is better than the others. There's the horoscope desk as well. Yeah, I'm going to experiment with, can I afford the next, getting the next one. What do I do with it? How much can I get away with now versus by in the next stream, though, which is possibly on Wednesday, doing stuff with the family, and Friday might be happening, but I think we're heading down to the in-laws Friday evening, not Saturday now. And then obviously won't be streaming Saturday. I'll definitely be in Limerick for Saturday at the Leinster match. Go Leinster. And then it's, well, I don't know if I'm back by the Monday. We go down the Friday. I might be back on the Monday by Monday evening. But I could do an ad hoc Tuesday. Okay, thanks for watching. Catch you all. Then next. Keep it calm. Keep it country.